Obin, are you going out?
You see me getting ready to go out and you're asking me if I'm going out.
Are we not going to the hospital again?
Woman, I am not going to any hospital with you under this hot sun.
But you are going out under the same hot sun now.
So sugar, Obin, come on. Give me Omaya, Anna, one and 1 years. Yada, EJ, boy, jab among 1 years. The man, Remember, when my brother, Chuma, what do you want to do? I can, it's in Amaka, Aketo. You take it. Are you with your license? I don't know. Oh, Konye Bulago. Ibulago. Ijibia. Nke ginizi. What is it? What is wrong with taking 3 backhand? You see, young boys of nowadays don't have regards and respect for tradition. Tradition. I've been happy. Half once a while. Half as a while. There's no problem. Carry it about. We tell much our time cup because the sun is very, very hot. What do you want to do? Go back and say. Hey! Don't worry, I'll You do what? Chelu. So you don't eat to see Ogonogo, Togonogo can America. We don't have sense. Yeah, all these things that we are talking about or we're saying is not ringing bell into your heads. Again, you are in no shape of the same level with us. We are sons of Osos. Now, soon, Menna and I will take Oso title. Yes. It is too far. You should have told me that's the problem now. I have my own plans now. Oso title. Very soon. I will take my Oso title very soon. Let's drink and make merry. Come on, let's have them. How would that be? Even in a topic, your great-grandfather was not an also titled. Your grandfather was not an also titled man. Tell him. Even your own father was not an also titled man. Game Bogua, Jesus said the also titled. It has gotten to the point you insult my father, my great-grandfather, my grandfather because of also titled. We don't have here. Yeah, no, why you keep quiet, guy. Now, you see, this is the reason why I said no matter that you don't know how to talk. Now let me tell you something again. Whenever you think you've grown to that level to sit with men and I in a palm wine joint like this to drink, then a watcher can go off, you go and take an also title. Or better still, you take for your father. Then you can now come, we sit down. A man and I am for now. It got us to go there. Got us in I am now. Nego di really so messed up. Nah, naturally. Oh, where am I going there? Now, oh yeah, move. Oh yeah, see ya, boy. Move. Hey, what's the meaning? You go to Obin camp now. Nah, I'm blinking out. Don't call it too much. Just get out. Go. You know. Who goes it? Kita chubeli who goes it then? Who goes it? I'm talking to you now. Is anybody outside? Who goes it? Who goes it? Welcome. Who gets it? What's the problem? I've been calling you from the road and you're not answering me. You're not even acting like someone is behind you. What's the problem?
Nozi, man, water.
What will I not understand?
Nozi, if you... Nozi, if you see the insult that Umenna and Chuma just gave me at the village square. Ifun barrier.
Menna, what insult did they give you? Tell me.
Oh, I'm worried, Madam Manfo. I went to drink with them, as usual. Then they said that I cannot drink with them. They started insulting me that I'm not a titled man.
No, wait. Because they said you don't have a title, that's why you could not even offer me a seat. Eh? If you don't like it, I'm sitting down by myself. They said you're not a titled man. You want to tell me that the reason you didn't answer my call on the road is because you wanted to drink with women and whoever, and they refused because they said you're not a titled man.
They made me look like I'm not a man.
Ugeze, let me tell you something if you're not getting it clear. Having a title doesn't make you a real man. Not having a title doesn't make you less a man either. So you better mind what you think. What? I mean, okay, tell me, what differentiates you from those men that call themselves titled men? Tell me.
A title makes a man a real man. And I am yet to prove that I am a real man.
Hey, so that's how you understand it. That's how you're seeing it. A title makes you a real man. You don't have to be talking like this because you're not God. Just give yourself some time. You're not God.
If only I had a child. If only I had a son.
Hey, God. See, stop saying all these things. Because you having a child or not having a child, having a title or not having a title doesn't make you less a man.
You will not understand that the barrenness of my wife is the reason for all these insults. My wife's barrenness is the reason I get insulted daily. You won't understand it.
Oh. Your wife is now the problem or the barrenness? Which one? See, let me tell you. Stop putting yourself into unnecessary pressure. Stop it. Stop it. And the moment you realize that you're not God that gives child, the better for you. And you be careful with this your title of a thing. Be careful with it. That's all I have to say. I'm going. I was even thinking something serious was disturbing you. Because mind what you're doing to yourself.
Obin, you need to hear this.
Hear what?
The doctor said you should come and see him.
See him? What did you just say? What did you tell the doctor?
I didn't tell him anything. He just examined me and said we need to run a fertility test.
We?
Yes.
Hey, I said it. I said it. I knew it. I knew you would blame me for everything. So you've got to tell the doctor now that it is my fault. Abi?
Obin, what are you talking about? I didn't tell the doctor anything.
You didn't say anything to the doctor. So the doctor just woke up today and decided that you should tell me to come for a test. Just like that. You have got to tell the doctor that it is my fault that we don't have a child.
Why are you saying this? I didn't tell the doctor anything.
Kataramge. Anofia. I don't blame you.
Obin, what did you say? Obin? Obin, what did you say? Obin, the water is ready. Let's go and take our bath. Obin.
What is it? Eh? What is your problem? Every time Obin, every time my husband, every time Obin. Eh? Why do you keep on calling me? In fact, as a matter of fact, from today onwards, do not call me by any of those names again. Call me by my name. I have a name. Call me by my name. My name is Ugoeze. Do you hear me? I wonder when you're planning to call me by my children's name. Maybe when I'm too old and I cannot mount you anymore.
Why are you saying this?
I'm saying this because I'm pissed off. I am saying this because I'm angry. I am saying this because I do not have a child.
The other day I told you what the doctor said. But you refused to listen to my advice.
Doctor. That is all I hear in this house. Every day, doctor. I said the doctor can give me a child. Can the doctor give me a child? Nonsense.
Obin. Obin, you've not been happy lately. Is there anything I need to know?
Anything like what?
Did you quarrel with anybody?
Nothing happened. I just woke up today and I began to think like a man.
Think like a man? I don't understand. How do you mean?
I realize that I cannot let the next also title pass me by. Mbaga here.
Obin, are you still talking about this also title? I thought you'd forgotten about it. Besides...
Besides what? Besides, we are yet to have a child. Or should I say, besides, you are yet to give me a child.
Obin, where is your faith? Where is your belief?
What is that?
I know we'll have a child.
What are you talking about? Don't sweet talk me now. Do not try to sweet talk me, not today. Shut up. I will do the talking. Now listen to me. I will take a second wife. Yes, a wife that can give me a child.
Mbano, you can't do this to me.
I said you should shut up, oh. I said I'm the one doing the talking, oh. I know you heard me, oh. You do not know that your barrenness is the reason that I've not taken an other title till today? You don't know?
Obin. You called me barren. How? How is it my fault? I know men who don't have children and they are also titled others.
That is not how I want my own. My own will be different. I am Ugoeze. Nkemga Dikeh. I will have my other title when I have a child, preferably a son.
What you should be concerned now is who's having a child. That should bother you now. Let's have a child first. Let's have a child first. Then you can think about your also tight.
Will you keep quiet? Shut up. You're always talking rubbish. Come back here. Come back here, woman. I'm talking to you. Hey, God.
What is the essence of happiness if in a short while it is cut off by pain? Why has the vile creatures of bitterness besieged my home? Why? Chibu gave me? Chibu. Mama, I have begged him. I have spoken with every soft manner I could. But he has refused to see the doctor. Now he wants to take another wife. Nem, would you like me to come and talk to him? No, Mama. No. He won't like it if you do that. I wonder why he gets angry about seeing the doctor. Hey God, you need to apply number 6. Use wisdom. Akonuche will handle that man. All men are the same. They're like babies. They do things that are convenient for them, not minding how we feel. But that is not a problem. You see, the thing about them is that they feel that women mold children in their tummies, forgetting that it is a two-way thing. Nagi were the same. It was even worse. We live like strangers in that house. Mama, he accuses me of being the reason why he hasn't taken that other title. Mom, just be patient with him. Oh God, one day it will be well. Just be patient. You go? I hope so, Mama. But I hope so. You will pray. You will pray. You go? It will be well.
Yes. Wait. What did I just hear you say?
No, you heard me well now.
No. I didn't hear you. So say again, let me hear you very well.
I said I want to take a second wife.
Okay. And why, if I may ask?
When I take a second wife, I get a child. When I get a child, I will take an also title. And when I take an also title, no man in this village will ever insult me again.
Well, that's okay. Let me come and be going.
Going where?
Get the second wife.
Going?
Yes, I'm going.
I don't understand this. Is that all you have to say?
Ugeze, that's all I have to say. I mean, what do you want me to say? Okay, I have something to tell you. Ugeze, you are a very, very stupid man. What? You are a very, 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 very stupid man. I mean, how can you be even thinking of getting a second wife? Simply because you want to get a child, and when you get a child, you get another title.
It is my decision.
It is your decision. So why are you telling me? Since you've decided, it's already a decision. Do you want my permission or what? Go ahead and get a second wife.
Go, I don't need you. Zuzukweba can fozo. Nonsense, come on, wait. good. Be good. Hey, oh. Hey, good. Are you mad? Huh? Are you blind that you cannot see that I just wash these clothes and spread them out? You want to sweep and scoop dust on top of them?
Okay, what is wrong with you? What is it? I am not blind. I saw those clothes and I cannot scoop dust on them.
I don't blame you. You always know how to defend your foolish self.
Because what have I done to you? What have I done to you that you talk to me like a maid?
You know exactly what you have done to me. I cannot take an Ozo title in this land because you have refused to give me a child.
Having a child does not stop you from taking an Ozo title. If you want to take an Ozo title, go ahead and take one. Ugweze.
Huh? Good. You're calling me by my name. Mama. Ugweze. You're calling me by my name. So you now talk back at me and shout at me like a real woman. Well, it's a pity that you cannot have children like the real women have.
Another men that talk to their wife like this.
Will you shut up? Shut up! Get out! Out! Let me not see my kids out today. Get out!
Ugweze. Come outside.
What was the argument?
Ugweze, don't let a thief into your house 3 times. The first time was enough. The second time was a chance. The third time, Ugweze, then you must be stupid. So it has gotten to the extent of throwing your wife out of the house. What has come over you now?
You will ask me what she did.
What did she
calling me
do?
Hermit. Do you know what she did?
What did she do?
She called me.
She called you what? Ugweze, she called you what? See, let me tell you something, Ugweze. It's better to remain silent and have people think you are a fool than to speak up and remove every doubt of it. That is all I have to say. And the word is enough for the wise. Ne, panono, panono.
I don't blame you. That's gotten to the point where you take our issues and go and discuss with people outside. Well done. Nonsense.
Get out of here! Out! Get out! Out! Get out! Out! Get out! Get out of here! Get out of his house!
I am not leaving! I will not leave! You make me want to kill me!
Kill you!
I will not leave! The other day you beat me up because I said we should go for a proper church wedding! What is this? I'm not
What do you want? What do you want? You want me to take you after? When I'm not sure that you're a woman! When I'm not sure that you're a woman!
You will kill me!
Are you mad?
You will kill me!
Eh?
You will kill me!
Get out of here!
You will kill me!
I said out!
I am not leaving! I am leaving! What have I done to you? What? Oh! So you refuse to have a proper church wedding with me because you thought I cannot bear your child!
I married you because I wanted a child. Now you cannot bear a child. What am I doing with you? Oh, Hannah, carry your bag.
I will not go! I will not go!
You will not go.
You want me to live like
You
this?
will not go.
After all these years, I'm not going.
You will not go. You will not go. You will not go. You will not go. Leave me alone. What do you want to kill? You want to kill? I will kill this girl. I will kill this girl. For what? For what?
I am not leaving.
What has come over you?
I will not
What's
go.
the problem?
Leave me alone.
What's the problem? Do you want to kill her? Eh? What has come over the both of you?
My house now. This barren woman
not going anywhere.
is in my house.
She's not going
not
anywhere. For
going.
what? For what?
I am not
Do you want to
going.
kill her? Go inside the house.
No, leave it.
Go
Let
inside.
me call me names. God! Call me names. God! Sorry, woman, call me names. Call me names.
Take your bag. She's not going inside my house.
She's going inside. What is wrong?
God.
Go inside. What is your problem? Eh? This is your wife. Why will you call her a barren woman? For what? See, let me tell you. You will go with her tomorrow to see the doctor for the fertility test. The earlier you start thinking for the way out of this problem, the better for you. The earlier you start thinking, the better for you. Ah! This is not you, girls. I know. This is not you.
Ugeze! Ugeze! Going from place to place. Place to place. Now you want me to go to the hospital? Better do that. It's for the betterment of the both of you. Ugeze, think well. It's for your own good. I'm going. Get ready. We'll be going to the hospital.
Tomorrow is another day. Excellence. Yes. Can you do it?
The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. The crime I committed was to love you.
So you're serious about getting another wife? How could you? How could you put your desire of an other title above your health? Have you ever asked yourself why we don't have a child?
Ego, I do not need to ask myself that. What I need to do is to take the bull by the horn.
And you think taking the bull by the horn is getting a new wife? Is that what you really think?
You treat me very bad. So sad. I've always stood by you. Upon all I've been through, I don't know why I still love you.
Is there no food in this house? I'm talking to you, Egodi. Is there no food in this house?
Get your new wife to cook for you.
I don't understand why you are angry about seeing me with Ifoma. I don't understand it.
I have been faithful to you. I cared for you. We should stand together. You don't have to hurt me. Bringing another woman will cut the love we shared together.
That is where you're wrong. Egodi, that is where you are wrong. Now let me explain this to you. A man's bed is not meant for one woman alone. Or them meme. Eh? And besides, look at yourself now. You don't even look like you're ready to give me a child anytime soon.
You say this to me? Where is it? You say this to me? You're heartless!
Don't you raise your voice on me. Don't! If you had given me a child, I would have taken an Ozo title like the rest of my mates by now. Eh? Look around you. All my mates have Ozo titles except me. Mongabo Ugoeze. So someone behind them with Ozo title. Where are you going? I'm talking to you. Will you come here?
Go on, take it.
What is this?
Take! Take it!
What?
Our fertility test result. Go on, read. How about that? You kept on blaming me. Your sperm count is low. You can't even make babies. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. What? What?
My wife. Egodem. Please, I am very, very sorry. I should have thought of this. I'm sorry.
At least I've seen your true color.
Forgive me. Why, Pico? It will never happen again. Please. Please.
I've forgiven you. Obin, what is it?
I am ashamed of myself. I am not a man.
Obin, you are a man.
What do we do now?
I don't know. I am not a doctor. You have to go and see the doctor.
I don't know how to face him. I don't think I can see him.
You just have to go. You want the other title next year, right? Then you have to go and see him. Eh?
This also title we're talking about, you do know that it's next year, and next year is just 10 months away. I was thinking we could, you know, do other things, maybe try other options.
If you're thinking about an adoption, please count me out. I can't
adoption. I'm not talking about adoption. Far from it.
So what is it then?
I was, you know, I was thinking maybe you can maybe see another man.
Eh? What? Eh? You want me to see another man? Just because of your desperation for an other title?
Okay, wait. My wife, I'm not exactly saying.
So what are you exactly saying?
Well, you know, I'm the only son, only child of my father, and it would be an abomination if I die without having a child.
You will not die.
Okay, now it's okay. What about the other title now?
Please, I can't sleep with another. I can't sleep with another man. What are you saying?
Kill myself.
You know you cannot do a stupid thing like that.
Okay, we shall see.
Obin, welcome.
Hey, Goody. Did you take any yam from my barn?
Yes, I did. Obin, go ahead. I was even wondering, this yam color, I don't understand. You should just help me taste it, eh? Because I don't understand how it looks. I don't know. I just hope it's nice. Hope it's not even mature enough. Just taste it. It's nice. Go on, test it.
Last time you take a yam from my barn. Let me tell you, last time.
The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else.
Obin, you've refused to touch your food. What is it? The other time you refused to eat. Now you refuse to touch your food. Ogini. What?
Are you ready to think about what I told you? Because I'm not going to eat anything in this house until you think about what I told you.
Oh, so because of your hustle title, you refuse to touch my food, Okwe? That is why you refuse to touch my food. Ah, you just started. You know why? Because me, I will never sleep with another man. Never! Oh, mama, it will not happen. If you don't want to eat, don't eat now.
You treat me.
Oh, my husband has changed. He talks to me with an iota of respect. What have I done to this man?
Yeah. I know why he's acting that way. But do not worry. Soon, God will remember you.
Mama, you kept on saying soon. Soon? How soon will that be, Mama? How soon will that be?
Hey, good. Stop crying. Bedebekene. Stop crying. It is God that gives children. And I know that very soon He will remember you. Hey.
My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. You treat me very.
What is it? Why are you crying?
I just want to die. I want to die. I want to die. I just can't. I can't.
Obin, don't talk like this. It's not the end of it.
It's the end of the world. This is the end of the world. When a man is important, what else is left? Even a dead man now is better than me.
God forbid, Chukwaju. You will not die. You will not die.
Please help me. Please, I'm begging you. Please help me. Just do this for me once. Once. I will not ask you to do it again. I promise. Just once.
What are you saying? I cannot sleep with another man. I cannot. I can't bear it.
If nobody will hear about it, I swear, nobody. Please, no.
You don't get it. It is not what people will say or what people will hear. It's about me. It will haunt me for the rest of my life. I can't bear it. I cannot.
Please, they go, because
Please calm down. We'll talk about it.
There's nothing to talk about. Nothing. You hear me? Leave me, let me kill myself. When I kill myself, then you can now find another man and remarry, since that's what you want.
But no, you can't kill yourself. What will people think about you? You'll be thrown into the evil forest. Is that what you want?
Yes, that is what you want. That is what you want, Egodi. That's what you want. Let me kill myself. Go and marry another person.
Hey, I will do it. I will do it. I will do it.
You will do
I
it?
will do it. I will do it.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Have I ever lied to you? I will do it.
When will you do it?
Today, tomorrow, anytime.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I will do it. Are you sure?
Oh, please. No. I'm sure. I promise. I promise I will do it. I'll do it.
The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. The crime I committed was to love you.
So, are you doing it tomorrow?
What if he's not a boy?
Make me feel so sad. I've always stood by you. Upon all I've been through, I don't know why I still love you.
Sal. You know, it has been 3 days since you agreed to meet another man, and so far you've not made any move, so I was just wondering.
I've not seen a man I like.
A man you like? I mean, just get any man.
Igweze, you don't expect me to go and look for someone to make me pregnant. What will people think about me?
Listen, it doesn't matter what people think about you. Forget what people think. I mean, it's our business.
It is my pride. It is my dignity. It is my body.
What about Dikeh?
No. I don't want Dikeh. He has a large nose.
What of Maduka?
Maduka? That one is even worse. He has terrible body odor.
Body odor? I mean, does that even matter? Okay, fine. Let me talk to Uchendu. Uchendu is a very handsome man.
Yes, Uchendu is handsome, but he's a talkative. I don't want him.
What does it even matter if he is a talkative or not? I mean, it's just the child we want.
It matters. It matters if our baby is from a bad blood. It matters. It matters. This is a child we are going to live with for the rest of our lives.
Okay, fine. I'll think about. Let me think about someone else.
We have to be careful about this thing. We just have to be careful.
We just have to be fast about this.
I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you.
They're good.
You break my heart and love someone else.
Is there anything you
But I
want to do?
can't help myself. I don't know why I still
You're not looking yourself. You're not looking good. Kedi for. Mama, I'm fine. God, I am your mother. You can talk to me no matter what it is. I'm fine. Is it your husband? Is he insisting on taking another wife? He's not. Because he falls in, what is it? He wants me to. He wants you to do what? Mama, never mind. I don't want to talk about it.
Let me know how I can help you or advise you. Tell me now, he wants you to do what?
Mama, I don't want to talk about it.
The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you.
Thank you.
See, I thought this very, very good idea, and I know it will work. Come on, sister. Come. See, I know the person that can help us. Anozie.
Anozie, your friend?
Yes.
Obin, must it be someone we know? Can't we just look for someone from another town? Someone that is far from us? Someone that can keep a secret?
Look, I trust Anozie. Anozie is my friend, and he can keep a secret. Okay, Memory.
I'm worried about this.
See, you don't need to be worried, okay? I'll be back. Let me go and talk to Anozie. Okay? Stop this now. Okay, listen. I promise I'll make it up to you. Okay? I'll make it up to you. Izuku.
How? How will you make it up to me? How?
Are you okay? See, even I, the biggest fan of your fury, now marvels in the face of your latest stupidity. This one is the next level of your stupidity. Anozie, Biko, I agree. I accept. It is my fault. I take full responsibility. I cannot impregnate my wife, but I need you to help me. See, it's simple. If you cannot impregnate your wife, go and see a doctor. Do I look like one? Go. Do I look like a doctor? Listen, I know I'm supposed to see the doctor, but the also title is next year. It's just next year on so. Also title. I mean, why is this also title getting you crazy? No, sorry. Please, don't be angry. Forgive me. The thing is, I need to have an Ozo title, and I cannot take my Ozo title without a male child. When I have a male child, I'll take my Ozo title. Who told you that you cannot take a title with a female child? It's not proper, no. I want my own to be different. You understand? When I have a male child and I take my Ozo title, I'll carry my shoulders high. I can stare at other men in the face like a real man because my own also title is different, it's special. Now I know you are not with your clear eye. You're under a spell. Who cares? You are under a spell because I just found out that you are very, 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 very stupid. I agree, no problem. I am very, very stupid. Very stupid. But what you need to understand is that a desperate man is a stupid man. That's how I want my also title. I want you to be different. No, you are not just stupid. You are not just stupid, rather you are very, 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 very stupid. And now your stupidity has graduated to the next level. So you are not only stupid, but very, 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 very stupid mad man. And this one is not from the village. Because I knew your father. I knew him very well when he was alive. Go home and search yourself very well. I've been calling you since the Village Square now. You didn't hear me.
I didn't hear you. So now that I'm here, what is the problem?
There is no problem. The only thing is that I wanted to know how far now with the thing that we discussed. Our discussion with
Which discussion? I told you that I'm not interested. Nedado. I told you, I'm not interested.
But you didn't say that for the person. I remember what you told me is that you will think about it. It's a big change.
I know it. This your desperation has blocked your ears. You no longer hear clearly. I told you vividly that day that I'm not interested. Achoram.
I'm your best friend, I believe. I'm the only man who has always stood by you. I have always been there for you. I was even there for you when you lost your mother.
Oh God. Ugeze. You're my friend. No doubt about that. You are my friend, I know. And nothing will stop you from being my friend. No way, I can't do it. I mean, ask me for another thing now.
Just tell me how much it is that I will pay you now. Just think once.
Ugeze, did I just hear you say money? You want to pay me money? Me anozie ananene emelunni. Me. Ugeze, you've just insulted me. You've just insulted me. Yolumefe, kanje n'ugwu.
Anozie.
Anwana wasina nsi Yolumefe kanje.
Anozie. Anozie one them.
Please, Biko, help me. Biko, Biko.
See, Ugeze, you know how much I hate repeating myself.
Anozie, why are you being wicked to me now? Why? Why?
I am not being wicked. I'm just following my mind. See, I can't do this thing. Anozie,
you know, a kind gesture can reach a wound that only compassion can heal. Please, help me. I cannot father a child. I cannot. If you don't help me, then why are we friends?
Well, let me think about it. I will think about it.
Think about it again, man. And say, what is there to think about? Is it not just to make a woman pregnant?
Oh, you think it's easy, Abi? Go and do it yourself if it's easy now.
That's not what I'm saying, Ruben, keep at him now. What I'm saying is that look at you. You're an able-bodied man. I mean, you will have many more seeds.
Like I said, Ugeze, I'll think about it. Case closed. Go home, please.
Anozie, please think fast.
I will think about it. Just go.
Just think fast. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, yes.
You know the other title is in 10 months. Help me think fast.
Go now.
Anozie, thank you. Thank you.
Still thinking about what you told me the other time. I am not done thinking. So please give me more time.
Anozie, this thinking is taking too long now. It's taking too much time.
It's taking too long. It's taking too long, Abi. Okay. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Okay. Come to think of it. What if after all this ups and down and it doesn't work? What will you do?
But Anozie, my friend. Listen. It will work. And not only will it work, it will be a baby boy.
Hey! Okay, and what if it's a baby girl?
See, don't worry about that. Just do it first. Leave it to me. let me worry about it. Huh? Okay, my friend. Does anyone know? Okay. I'm a man, a pair of man. Okay? Okay. I'm not saying one name. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to thank you. I am forever indebted to you for this kind gesture. You open it, I swear. I'm forever indebted to you.
Ugaza. She didn't let me. She didn't.
What? What's the matter now? I thought we agreed on this.
Agreed on what? Agreed on what? How were you feeling when you were out there?
Okay, listen, let's not talk about this again, eh? You agreed to help me now. Please help me. Please now.
Disgust me! Now I know how desperate you are.
Egodi.
You treat me very bad, and you make me feel so sad. I have always stood by you upon all I've been through. I don't know why I still love you.
Where is my beautiful wife? Ego Diwo! Oh! My sunrise. My sunrise. Ego Teringao. What's it for you? Is it beautiful?
Yes, I like it. It's beautiful.
I'm glad you like it. I know your favorite color. Oh, more will go now. I know your favorite color. Next Eke Market Day, I will go and buy more of these clothes for you. Much more. Hold. Then see this one. See this cock? I want you to cook it and eat it alone. Whatever you want. Okay?
Alone.
And if you need any other thing, you tell me. I'll buy for you. Okay? Anything at all. You know, I want to tell you.
High sunrise. You're awake.
I'm awake, Obin. Obin, we are washing my clothes.
Yes, I'm washing your clothes. Have you eaten your food?
No, not yet. I will eat later.
Okay.
Obin, when did you wake up to make that food?
Doesn't matter what matters is what I'm doing.
Okay, then let me go.
No, Mbano. Hafia, I'm almost done. See, there are very few clothes remaining. Eh? Just go and eat. I'll join you. Go. Jawa, before your food gets cold. Sorry. So after this leg, we'll do this one. And then maybe massage your waist too. You want me to massage your waist?
No, not yet. You do that at night.
Tonight. Okay, good.
Gently.
Sorry.
I like it.
You like it like this?
I like it.
Slowly?
Slowly.
Are you hungry?
No, I'm not hungry. I'll eat later.
You eat later?
Mm-hmm.
You want to eat me?
Yes. What becomes of a woman who has sold all her virtue? Who is she that has no pride left? Just like a criminal hanging hopelessly from the hangman's rope. I hang hopelessly from Obi's love. And even though I know it threatens to choke the life out of me, it is all I have to live for. Biko, for my happiness, let us momentarily partake of Obi's stupidity. Biko.
To love you, my only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. Someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. You treat me very bad, and you make me feel so sad. I've always stood by you upon all I've been myself. I don't know why I still love you. You treat me very bad. And you make me feel so sad. I've always stood by you. Upon all I've been through, I don't know why I still love you. So sad. I've always stood by you. Upon all I've been through, I don't know why I still love you. The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. You treat me very bad, and you make me feel so sad. Always stood by you. Upon all I've been through, I don't know why I still love you. You treat me very bad, and you make me feel so sad. I've always stood by you. Upon all I've been through, I don't know why I still love you.
It's magic touch on the beat.
Goody. A goody. A goody, my wife. Goody, you cannot continue behaving this way. You cannot continue crying all day long. You can't. I mean, for 2 days now, you've not taken anything.
Let me mourn my foolishness. Let me cry out my shame. It's heavy in my heart. It tears me apart.
Goody, calm down. Please calm down. I beg you. Look, it's not as if you've done something that no one has done before. It's not something new. Look, as long as I am not offended, you shouldn't worry about it. Please.
Okweze, can you hear yourself talk? It's my body. It disgusts me. It's my dignity. It's my pride. It's my respect.
But you did it for me.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for my happiness, which is unfortunately tied to you.
I don't understand. What doesn't go? Why have you been avoiding me now? I've been looking all over for you. I even came to your house. Your father said you went to your maternal home. Meanwhile, I saw your slippers outside the door.
Ugeze, I've not been avoiding you. I've been busy.
You've been busy. You've been too busy for Mwabo Ugeze. Go on, Abebe Mbosinide. You know what? No problem. Let's go and have some palm wine. Can you walk on at the village square?
Ugeze, wait. You should never wonder when you see men wicked, but wonder when you see a man ashamed. Ugeze, come to your house. I will see you when I want to.
Anozie.
Please don't talk like this. Please. Look, this is our little secret. It's our child. Huh? And moreover, Anozie is like a brother to me.
That's the reason I shouldn't have done it with him.
Don't worry about this. Listen, next week we'll have our baby boy and we'll be happy. Okay?
I don't see happiness coming. I see shame coming.
Why are you talking like this now? Why?
Because I know my husband. I know my husband will beat me up if it turns out to be a girl.
You think it's going to be a girl?
Yes. I know so. I see it in my dream all the time.
Can't be a girl now. I want a boy. I want a boy.
Kwesi, what is wrong with you, baby girl? Why are you bent on having a boy?
Because I want my Ozo title.
Having a baby girl does not stop you from your Ozo title.
But I want my own in a grand style. I've told you this.
A grand style? Then you have to talk to God.
God knows what I want. I want a baby boy. And I know he's a baby boy. He's a baby boy. How is she?
handsome baby girl.
What did you say?
A beautiful baby girl.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You people checked very well and it's a girl.
Of course I did.
No. Something is wrong.
Are you okay?
Something's a baby girl.
Yes, a baby girl.
Please get us some seat, and bring some bottles of palm wine. Hey, Ago. Hey, Odogu. That's why you're seated like this, looking so worried. Hope all is well. Well, we had your wife just put to bed. Yeah. Congratulations, oh. Congrats, oh. Yeah, because we're Obin, remember that first sometimes, yeah?
All of you! Stupid people! Female child! Is that what I asked you for? Eh? Is that what I asked you for? Stupid, useless people! Bunch of useless people! Nonsense! Stupid people! Foolish people! Who gets it? 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 I don't want to believe what I heard. I don't want to believe it! That you left your wife and child in the hospital since yesterday and you're here! Who gets it? This is not fair now! I'm talking to you!
It's a baby girl.
It's a baby girl. It's a baby girl, and so what? And so what, you guys? What is wrong with the baby girl? Everything is wrong with the baby girl. Everything is wrong with the baby girl. Me, I wanted a baby boy. Yes, that's not fair now. You're not being fair to this woman. I mean, this sounds ridiculous to the ear. You guys, better go and pick your wife and child before it's late.
No. Why don't you go and pick up the wife and the child? After all.
After all, what? No. Guess finish it. After all, what? After all, it was you that sowed the seed. The man was here. Nonsense. What? Who gets it? Who gets it? Who gets it? Noel, you are the most stupid man I've ever seen in my entire life. It's again. It is you and your entire lineage that are very, very stupid. Why didn't you tell me that you're not capable of producing a baby boy? Eh? So this is what I get for helping you. Help you who? Help me who? Help me and you who helped the other person. Eh? I gave you my beautiful wife and what you could give me was a baby girl. If I had a make who cares? Who cares if your wife had a baby girl? That's God's will. It's not God's will, It is what you are capable of. Give me. Who cares? Give me. Who cares you? So this is how you pay me back. This is how you pay me back. Because sometimes you behave like a little boy. Shame on you! Shame on you, guys! I will take it that you're drunk. I am not drunk, I am not drunk. Eh? You have failed me. It is you who has failed me. Okay, no problem. Soon we shall know who is the real man. Ungrateful idiot. You! Yahweh, get out! Nonsense. Fella there, Maggie. You! Opagin! Mili ya chojo yeje lolo. Mili! Oya chojo yeje lolo. Abo ya giwa ya obo nwa ka nwa ke muta won. We zuzu. Idiot. Gba kwa boss o ke mari ga Maggie. Aroma.
Look, whatever it is you're here to say, I am not ready to hear it.
Are we fighting?
I did not say so.
Why did you abandon your wife and child at the hospital?
I already told you I'm not ready for this nonsense.
You see it! You see it! Kedive umaka these days, Zuzu. Kedive katava jaso kunekuna. Hi! There is nothing one will not get from children of these days. Ugeze. When a man has been abandoned, deserted by his chief, even the cry of his dying infant, of his child, begins to sound to him like disco. Ugeze! Odione, how many times? Yadoba. Stay in your house and drink! Drink yourself to stupor.
Wait. Where are you two going? Where are you two going? What are you doing here?
Crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe you abandoned your baby and your wife in the hospital for 1 whole week.
I do not want that child. You know why?
Who told you that a female child is not a child?
I said I do not want the child. Besides, the child is not my own. Tell your daughter to take that child to whoever the father is, the real father.
Guinea, Gweze, you say this to me.
Are you mad? You want to wake the sleeping lion in me? Eh? Are you crazy? Now swear before the rising sun that this child is my child. Swear.
It's again. What is it that I have not heard?
What you have not heard, Mama, is that your daughter slept with another man, and that is the result.
What is he talking about? Take me home. Is it true?
Awan. Zero.
Chang.
Awan. Nawa.
Hi.
Nawa.
Yeah.
Bye.
You're still crying. Mama, my heart is broken. My heart is broken, Mama.
You have not confirmed what your husband is talking about. Did you sleep with another man? Ego digin and walk on so larlo. Hey. Ego di. On walo won ke fu ya bi water.
The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. The crime I committed was to love.
You're a very strong one. From what you did inside to me, we can easily have children, you know.
I can't wait to see that.
Have you forgotten my mother gave birth to 9 children? I have plenty of children in my womb. I'll give you 7 male children.
That will make me the happiest man on earth. Hey, I can see you another one. I can see you also. If you. What are you doing here?
I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me where and how I have offended you.
Biko, is that why you're here? Huh? My friend, will you go back to your people?
What have I ever done to you? Is this how you pay me for what I did for you?
What you did for me? What you did for me? Tell me, what did you do for me? What?
You're breaking my heart. Ukwese, you're hurting me. This is not fair. It's not fair. Is this what I get from loving you? Baby, please come and see me off.
The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. To love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. You treat me very bad, and you make me feel so sad.
very sorry this is happening to you, okay? I'm very, very sorry. Please.
So this is how Ugweze wants to pay me back. This is how he wants to pay me back.
It's okay. Egode. Egode.
I've always stood by you. Upon all I've been through, I don't know why I still love you.
If what you said here is the truth, I tell you, that boy is a coward.
Allah mbwako. Okwala na enwere umunna. That man is mad. I mean, how can someone be so obsessed with the Ozo title? To the extent that he can't even use his brains anymore. Oh, when you called him. Fabala.
You might find out where. So.
Nyakwa, eh?
Nsogali of the first order. Hey! Kidu de mad de va biko. Nzuzu. Banakuku. Kwe flag. Go first there.
Odala wo. Aya bakeli en.
In-law nakuya eh. In-law. Where's my in-law nakuya? In-law.
What do you want?
My in-law. I have come to talk to you like a man, like a father.
First and foremost, you are not my father. I am not your son. And no Genetaraka, you will also cease to be my in-law. Very soon.
You know, sometimes we open a mouth and spew out words, speak in anger without meaning it. Speak like a man.
No, I do not want to speak like a man.
I have talked with my daughter.
Listen, if it is your daughter that you have come here to talk about, then I am not in the mood to talk. As a matter of fact, from today onwards, I do not want to talk about your daughter. Not today, not tomorrow, not any time in the future.
Are you saying you're not going to give me any explanations whatsoever? None whatsoever? You don't owe me that? Tell me, my son, what happened between you and your wife?
She is not my wife. Now, leave my house. What? And I don't know what to see when I come out here.
This is the second time he's walking out on me. Ojikwanya. Ife ọ na-adakwa na mma. Nwa obidogo sebe ife osise nke na-aba n'isi na-aba n'anya. Hey! Adeba. That boy boy dragged me on the mud. I'm telling you what I experienced at his hands. No good. Every man is a fool for at least 5 minutes. But wisdom entails that we do not exceed it. Ugeze's foolery threatens to choke him to the afterlife.
I think we need to stop going to his house. Yes, we need to stop begging him.
Oh, my dear.
Yes, let us keep our dignity. That
is where I stand.
I will never forgive him. God forbid I forgive him.
Good. Watch her.
I will. Come back in and let me find out what she's doing. Oh.
Wanya alnaka.
You're still seated here crying. Eh? You and I know that there's nothing you can do. Besides, you're not the fool here. At the end of the day, you will smile. He fed your kuga mesia joy. A person. You want when Melly? Eh? Let me cut the bread for you so you can enjoy it. Hot cup of tea, Melly. And belly.
The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. You treat me very bad, and you make me feel so sad. I have always stood by you, I still love you. You treat me very bad, and you make me feel so sad. I've always stood by you, upon all I've been through. I don't know why I still love you.
Oh, who is this now? I'm not in the mood for this. Who is this now? Ifeoma. Ifeoma, please, I'm not in this kind of mood.
My love, it is me, Ifeoma. Ifeoma Agi. Ifeoma Imago. Eh?
Please, I want to be left alone. I beg you.
My love, what is the problem? Share it with me now. You know I cannot leave you alone.
I'm not in the mood to talk. I do not want to talk. Just leave.
I have good news for you.
Whatever your good news is, take it and go home with it. I'm not interested.
Fine. I'll go with my good news. A news that will make you an also titled man.
Wait. What news are you talking about? What is it?
I think I'm pregnant.
You think you're pregnant? How?
I think I'm carrying your child.
But no, that's not possible now. The doctor said that.
Forget what the doctor said. Your baby is in my womb. I'm carrying your child. A child that will make you an also titled man.
Wait. You're pregnant.
And I think it's gonna be a boy.
Wait. Are you serious? Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
You're pregnant. I'm going to be a father. I'm going to be a father. Hey! Ifi. Yeah, I'm going to be a father. I must come a good guy. I'm 1B.
Julia, so when are you bringing wine to my people?
Today, tomorrow, anytime you want. You see, come, let's go inside. Come! Hey. You're pregnant. Hey!
Who lives there? Where are they? Putano, come out.
Where is your father? Where is your father?
Ebe ka nna gị nọ, ọ na-ekiri m. Ebe ka nna gị nọ.
Maazị Ibekwe, tap, come out, biko.
Anyị ezugo ezu, ọmaka. Ọkwụnụ furu ya? Ọkwa efu ka m bịa? Ofu. Abụọ. Atọ. Every tie binding your daughter and I. As from today, she ceases to be my wife. As for the bride price, I know that you don't have it now, so whenever you have it, you can pay. Goodbye.
Hey, wait. How much?
I paid 15,000 as dowry. But there is no problem.
That one can come anytime you have it. Just pay it.
Wait. Let it go. What is it?
The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why
15,000.
I still love you.
The right price.
Treat me very gently, and you make me feel so sad. I've always stood by you upon all I've been through. I don't know why I still love you.
Who's it? Omaka. Okay, Adiwa.
What is it? Fool.
About Kobele fool. Also says a wicked man. But you know what? God has a way of removing people from people that are not good for you. And more fear. Kefi nebelu. Oro chukuzole. Now we'll go and look for Anos here to give your son a name.
Son? Is the child a boy? Is he a boy?
Yes, Papa. It's a boy.
What? Negodi. A boy. And you hid it from me for weeks.
We were looking for the right time to talk.
A boy. A boy.
A boy. A boy, Nani.
You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you.
Hey, now. Mana Anozie said he would like to marry Egodi. He would love to come with his people to meet you. After all, Ogazi has scattered the marriage. Of course, not chosen. And I think the only way we can make our daughter happy is by allowing her marry Anozie. Your
soup is delicious.
Oh, hello.
Negod. You brought this food for me to eat. Let me eat.
Oh, now, Bayalo, enjoy your food.
I will think about it. You know what?
Okay. Now your packet think fast. Magonu. Baka. Ima kuno nya ka omu polo nwa na. Na nye we ni we.
Go even man.
Puta kibia fuma because hey, make you come here.
Hey,
how do I look?
Hey. Let me see. Okay,
Ebiano.
You look like a real titled awesome man.
Yes, and I feel like a real titled awesome man. Wow. The only problem now is I don't have a titled name.
Yeah. Can I suggest one for you?
Igwe Kala.
I don't like that one.
How about Ngidi 1?
Ngidi?
1.
Ngidi? What does that even mean? Listen. What I'm taking here is a double Ozo title. I need a real name now. Think.
Ozabo.
Ozabo. Nkahabaro. Obacharo.
I've gotten it. Wait, I've gotten it. Ozo Gidibam.
Ozo Gidibam. Oba man Okafo.
Hey.
What you go me? I have it.
What is it?
Henga Azabo. Ozo Uku. Ozo Uku 1.
Hey! Ozo Uku 1. Bam.
Obalo.
Ozo Uku 1.
Obago. Omaka. Everything is ready for my Ozo title. I've even paid for the bag of rice, the goats, everything, all the ingredients that I'm going to use and cook that day. Everything is ready.
And you forgot to buy my George and beads.
That one I will buy. Why won't I buy for you now? You're the woman that's making my dreams come true. I'll buy it for you. And besides, we even need to clear the ban. Half of the ban. In fact, more than half of the ban. We're expecting a new consignment of yams.
You know I can't. My baby. I don't want anything to happen to my
Okay,
baby.
my baby. My darling, don't worry. We'll get somebody to do that, okay? Come and admire me some more, because Ozuku! Today, eat and grow big for me.
Yes, this food is very tasty.
Thank you. Eat for me so that my baby boy will be strong.
Your boy will be strong, eh? All I want to eat tomorrow is pepper soup.
Pepper soup? Sauce or pepper soup? Pepper soup. Nani pepper soup. Tomorrow I shall make the best pepper soup ever for you. The best.
What? I'm joking.
Sorry. Ndo. Oh, Malicham. Ndo. Oh. How do you go? Yatan.
I want the big one.
The big one? No problem. Big one is for you. For you and my baby boy. Hi. Oh, vale, ciao.
Baby.
Informa. Ana toita biscuit.
Awesome.
The meat. Hey. Informer! What is wrong with you now? How will you be sitting here and let that meat burn in the pot like that?
Are you shouting at me? Are you shouting at a pregnant woman?
What are you talking about now? You could have gone there and brought the meat down from the fire. Nothing will happen to your pregnancy.
You're wicked. Ugeze, you're very wicked. I'm sitting here carrying your child, and all you could do is to shout at me. Shout at me,
Hey, if you want no. I didn't mean it like that now. If you want, okay, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please, listen. See here. You see this bag? You know what's inside there? Cow leg that I bought to use and make special nsala soup for you. Yes.
Okay. Go and cook it very fast. I'm hungry. And your baby is hungry too.
Okay, I'll go and cook it very, very fast, eh? Very, very fast. Special word, eh? Before Mariana will hear you, don't worry, eh? If you want more, I'm sorry, okay? Let me go and cook it. Let me go and cook it.
Be fast, though.
I'll be very, very fast. Before you marry him, where you go? Come,
You don't want to eat?
No. I don't want to eat. I want to talk. I want to talk to you.
About what?
About your attitude. Listen, you don't help out with anything in this house. You don't help me with anything in this house. All the housework, I do them. I cook, I clean, I wash, I sweep the compound, everything.
Ugeze, Ibido Kwazo. You have started again, no? You don't want to eat this pepper soup in peace, right?
Listen, it's not fair. That's all I'm saying. You check. You should help me out with something, at least from time to time, please.
How can a pregnant woman help you? I came here to help you with a male child. Now you want to kill me with work? Akuya?
I'm not trying to kill you with work. I'm just asking for your help. Occasionally, okay, take for example, Egodi. Yes, when Egodi was pregnant, Egodi used to do all the housework, everything around the house.
Oh, guys, wait. You now compare me to Egodi? Eh? Fine. Go and bring her to give you a male child. I'm going.
Sorry, don't be angry. Because Ruben go to him.
I'll be angry.
Sorry. Sorry. Drink. Sorry. Are you okay?
Are you okay now?
You can see what you've caused, eh? You want to kill a pregnant woman.
I said I'm sorry.
You're always sorry. Rub my back. Ah! Do you want to break my spine?
I'm sorry.
This is bone now. I want more meat. Not with this plate. Use another plate and bring the meat.
What kind of thing is this now? Eh? What kind of woman is this? You can't even wash the plates you used to eat. Eh? What kind of thing is this now? You can't even wash the plates that you used to eat. Eh?
Ugeze, what kind of trouble is this? Eh? This is wickedness, oh. A woman pregnant with your son. Eh? Rap Macau, leave me alone, let me rest.
Rest.
Nani. We need to talk.
Can't it wait till tomorrow?
We can't wait. We need to talk about it now.
What is it?
We cannot take away the salt that God has put on our table.
What does that mean exactly?
Ifeneku is that you will not allow Anozie marry Egode. If you do that, we will lose.
Negode. Why don't you go straight to the point?
But the point is, if Anozie marries Egode, he will take away the boy, the child. We will be left with nothing.
But the child is already his.
Nani, he has not paid her bride price, so the child isn't his. It looks like you don't understand what I'm talking about. If that child leaves this compound, there will be no one to continue with your name when you are gone. Na lonya lo menye lo mie.
Now, how do we even begin to do this? I have already given a date to Anozie's people. That is next week. They're coming next week. And you know I like to keep to my words.
Because Rapukenenke data and your words. Forget those two things. Eh? You're Egode's father. You have the tuber of yam and the knife in your hand. It's for you to decide.
Alright. You see, before we do anything, we need to talk with Egode.
Talking with Egode is not necessary.
No. It is necessary. We need to convince her, carry her along.
Okay, Nani. Modefa, I am Egode's mother. And I know how to manipulate her. Don't worry, I will talk to her. No, Mama. No! I can't even believe you say anything like that, Mama. I don't want my son to be a bastard. Hey, he will not be that. That child will be the first son in this family. Yes. He will inherit your father's palm trees, all his bands, and all his lands. No. No, Mama, I say no to this. I will not accept this, Mama. I will not. I know why you're talking like this. You want to marry Anozie, okay? Anozie wants to marry you. So what? You know what? Tell him to give you time to raise your son. After that, you get married to him. So what? Mama, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, Mama? But the child is his son now, Mama. But he has not paid the dowry yet now, my dear daughter. So the child does not belong to him. It is this family. This family decides who the child belongs to. Mama, why are you doing this? I will tell you. I'm doing it for your father and for you. There will come a time when you will have problems or be in some kind of trouble. Then you will be able to walk into this compound and have someone you can confide in. Someone that can fight for you, plead on your behalf. Abulun kopo or calling and copo or Meligia. Yes.
I don't want it.
Oh, baby.
I don't want it.
You're always crying. Get in Kennedy.
Mama, let me be. Let me be. Allow me to cry.
It's okay. You can keep crying. Onwere akwa na egbu ibesia ificha anya akwa de egbu mmadu. Mana if you found it won't come out.
I don't want it. He needs to be with his father. He needs to be with his father.
So where is the husband?
My husband is somewhere inside the house.
Oh, please tell him we're here.
Ozongala. That's what they call him here. Yes. Dengala. I'm not sure my husband would come out. See, he's sleeping.
Why?
You say why?
Tell him Ozongala is here to see him with his nephew.
Hey, we go no Ozongala rap kenen utim go zweke. Let him rest.
Oh, welcome, sir.
You people are lucky. He's coming out now.
Welcome, sir.
Now, we'll have visitors.
Also.
Thank you, sir. At least you can offer us a seat.
Yeah, yes.
We come in peace.
Also, I don't think we should go ahead with this. I'm sorry.
Why? I don't understand, sir.
I have taken back my words.
What exactly are you talking about, sir? We are here to do the needful.
Also, I want my daughter to get over this trauma, this shock. She's a human being. Besides, she needs time. Time to look after her baby, her child. Eh?
Are you trying to say that our coming here today is in vain?
No, I have not said so. I have only said that perhaps we should not go ahead with this. That's all.
Okay, Nai. What about my child?
What child?
My son. I mean, you cannot have my child. Let me have him.
Anosia, that child does not belong to you. Please don't say that. Did you pay any dowry on my daughter's head?
I mean, that is what we are here to do.
Exactly the reason we are here.
Yes.
Hey.
Well, I've changed my mind. Maria.
Onyam.
Okay, Nai. In that case, I understand if you don't want me to marry your daughter, good. But then, let me have my son and I will go. I won't come back here again.
Hey.
Anozia, you should hang your head down in shame. Is it because I have not arrested you for violating my daughter? Anozia, do you want me to take up this case? Do you want me to take this case to the Elders' Council? Anozia, do you want to be banished from this community for sleeping with another man's wife?
Let us go. Let's come back another time, okay? I know why I'm saying this.
See, Uncle, I believe you know the way home. Because me, I am not leaving this house until I have my child. In fact, I'm sitting down here. No, I'm not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere. I know why I'm saying. I want my child. No, I want him now. Anyway, nyawawa.
Enwekwelu ute iji bịa. Ke sauta we di nani we neje. Okay? My friend, Seba, boy.
I'm not leaving here. I'm not living here without my son. Anybody yabawa, nyabawa.
Ya be ni gbe ga fa abowa ni siki.
Stay. Node, wait for me. Chelum Gambia.
Naba. Ofalam, kiss him up.
Wait, a word of advice. He loaded his gun this morning. And you know him. He never misses his target.
Hey, has it gotten to this level already?
Ozongala, stay back and see to what level it has gotten to. So what do you will see pieces? Oh no, what's your son? Stupid people. Ekodi, what have you done? Hey! Ekodi, what have you done? Ekodi, hey! Ekodi, Nah! Hey!
What happened? Very good. What is it? Eh? Okay. Ekodi! You cut your wrist. Yeah. She has cut her wrist. Cut skinny. Yes, she split her wrist. Hey, come, let's take her to the hospital. Hey.
Good. Can't you see that we're trying to save you from further embarrassment? Oh my dear father. I want to ask you one question, Mother. Was I born like this? To be ridiculed? To be heartbroken? To be faced with disappointment? Why would you say such a thing about yourself? Eh? Give in a call now. You've not answered my question. No, you are not. A good one, listen. A good man would come and marry you. And he would make you happy. Hey, happy. Happiness is far from me. It might come when I'm dead. Dead? Don't talk about dying. You will not die. Nothing would kill you and you will not die. Can't you not about death even now? You're the one to bury me, not me bury you. I don't want to hear it. Please. My love. Thank you.
Remind me again, I think it was 2 years ago that we ate that onubu soup, that wonderful onubu soup together.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure.
Baby.
Hmm?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Nothing, nothing.
Oh. What is it?
See, it's like I'm not really seeing any signs of, signs to show that you're pregnant.
What signs do you expect to see?
You cook on him house, you know. My signs are not for my mother Buddha female. Yeah, no. Bupa saw Magun. Your legs, swollen. It's yet now. Yeah? Are you pregnant?
I don't know. Then all the common we had him now for, the signs were there as in something was going around my tummy, going in my tummy. I don't know. I was feeling somehow.
It's again. For me, did you say I don't know? But you told me yourself that you are pregnant.
That was not what I said, though. I said I think I am pregnant.
I'm finished. Ifoma, you did not say that you think that you're pregnant. Ifoma. Okay, wait. So what you're saying is that you are not pregnant. Eh?
How can I be pregnant? No, answer me. You think I don't know you are impotent?
Isigini. For me, Isigini. If you say that one more time, I will beat the living daylight out of you.
Try it.
I will beat madness
Try
out
it.
of you.
Let me show you. Try it. Let me show you the kind of person I am. Try it. See me, beat me. Beat me. You want to fight me? Fight me now. I'm a woman. Fight me.
Get twaggy hell.
Beat me. Look at you. You're raising shoulders for me. For me. When another man will soon claim your son. No, come and beat me. Who gets a beat me?
Claim what son? What did you say? What are you talking about? What son?
Please leave me alone. Egodi had a son. She lied to you. Very soon, she will get married to Anozie and the son will become his own. The wedding is very, very soon. No, stay there. Come and fight me. Ugeze, fight me. Fight me.
You're joking, right? You're joking, Ifoma.
I'm joking, right? No, stay there. You've been fooled. Stay there. Another man will soon claim your son. You fight me. You want to fight me? Fight me.
I have a son. Because he has a son. I have a son. Oh, you have killed me. Come on, Ibugom.
I have killed you. Was I the one that asked you to send your wife away? I wasn't the one. I have killed you. Look at you. Nonsense. You useless man. Who gets it? You are very, very stupid. And your stupidity is popular. I only came to witness it and benefit from it. Nonsense. Useless man. Come and get your son.
Ifoma. I have a son. I have a son. For me, Ibugom. Egodi mo. Egodi mo. Hey, Wunyam. Amalita Wunyam. Egodi mo. Mama, please,
What do you want?
Mama, I want to see
Get out
my
of
wife.
here. Get out of my
Mama,
house.
I want to see my wife.
Get out of my house, because
Mama,
get out of my house. Your wife.
Ask him getting kita na boada eba. Getting kita ni eba.
Mazi is my wife. I want to see my wife, Mazi. Who is your wife? My wife, Mazi. I want to see my wife.
Which wife?
My wife, sir.
Which wife? Are you mad?
Mazi. Actually, for me. Mazi. Mazi, I want to see my wife, please. Mazi, be good. Actually, for Egodi. I'm very sorry.
Get it.
Mazi, listen. I know I messed up, but it wasn't me. It was the work of the devil. I was acting under an influence. I was under a charm or something. But now I am back. I even have the bride price. I'll give it to you. Please take the bride price. I want to take my wife home. Mazi Bekwe.
Ugeze, if you were any slower, you could actually go backward. Somebody came to this house and spilled a keg of palm wine there on that floor, on that ground there. That same person came here and picked the dowry he had paid on our daughter.
15,000 naira.
That's right. Here on this threshold, declaring loudly for everybody to hear that every marriage tie binding him and our daughter was broken, cut, severed.
Mazi, I know.
What are you doing here?
I know. It was a mistake. I was very, very stupid.
Of course, you have been always very, very, very stupid.
But now I am wise. Now I know what I am doing.
Oh! You now know what you're doing because you've discovered that the baby is a boy. Okay?
Nani, that's not true. That's not true. Please, I want to see my wife. Bikonu.
Ugeze, turn round, get back to that gate, or the gods will descend on you.
William, my wife, Egodi. Look at my wife. My wife, it's so good to see you. I'm very, very sorry for everything. Please, I promise you I'll make it up. I'll make it up to you. I'm a changed man now.
He's still here.
I'm very sorry.
Okay.
I will make it up to you.
You are still here. You are still here. Okay. Remain there. I am coming. I will meet you here. Chakanga.
Get out. Get out of here.
Egodi, please, Egodi, don't go. Egodi.
I said get out of here. Leave my house. Silo. Mama. Mama.
Mama, please.
Silo.
Please.
Get out of here.
Mama, please.
Don't.
Mama, I'm sorry.
I'm not kidding with you.
Mama, please.
What's happening here?
My in-law. Let us reason like men. I want to see my wife. Please.
Your wife?
Yes. My in-law. My in-law. My in-law, please! My in-law! Help! Masio!
Come and take your wife now. Someone is now a lunatic. So, let's all become lunatics. I am one.
I have been talking to you about your wife for the past 5 weeks now, and you have refused to say something. I was told she has delivered and that she's now with her people. How did it happen?
Uncle, I'm finished. I'm finished. I messed up. Izuzukam. I thought that the baby was a girl and that she belonged to another man, so I sent her away.
You did what? You sent her away because you thought the baby was a girl.
Kekatasenjo is that I went there and collected the bride price from her father.
Ugeze, you did what? How could you have gone that far without consulting me? Eh? Do you know the implication of what you have done?
Uncle, this is not the time to apportion blames. It's not. What we need to do now is find a solution. I want my wife back. Please.
Hey! How do I carry a man with a broken waist? How? Ugeze, tell me how?
Please.
Ugeze!
Ugeze. 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 So you think you can hide from me, okay? Fine, no problems. I have seen you. I need my money right now.
Nah, Chuma, Pasa, go I'm serious problems.
Chuma, Pasa. That you have problems. See, listen, Ugeze. I don't want to know about your problems at all. Ambassador, doesn't concern me. All I need is my money.
I'll give you your money next week, Choma. Biko.
You give me my money next week. Who will wait till next week? Now give me my money, let me go. You're telling me you give me my money next week. What's your problem?
What money are you talking about?
Fine. Ugeze here came to collect 2 goats from me. 2 Obrodofu. Without a penny. And I gave him that goat on trust. Now anytime I want to collect my money, he keeps dribbling me. For what? Now you have okay. Give me my money. You give me my money, I can see her for. You are telling me next week you have a problem.
It's okay now. Ugeze. Is that true? Chuma.
No.
You don't have to worry. I will send the money across to you.
It's my business money, oh.
I know.
My business money. I don't joke with it.
I know. I will send the money across to you. You can go. Nabazi, have you go?
No problems. I will take you for your words. Let me not see my money. Can't I leave for you see me? Debtor. Nonsense. You know, Jaro, keep going. You are telling me you have problem. Problem will go here.
Hey. Guys.
My love, William, please. My sunrise, my moonlight, my everything. Egodi, I'm sorry for everything. Please forgive me. Remember I used to be good. Remember how I used to love you. Remember me. It's me. And I know you still love me. Please.
I do not love you anymore.
Egodi.
Egodi, get into the house now. Perambulating all over the place, sneaking round the village when you're supposed to be working. Keep pestering her like this. Tell you, I'll be forced to cut off those legs. Now leave my house. This is the front of my house. Are you still there? Oh, I see. You are dusting your clothes for me. Is that walking like that for me?
The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know.
if I missed. Next time I won't.
What is after you?
I almost entered the mouth of death. Now,
Where?
Massive Bekwe's house. Massive Bekwe almost blew my head off.
What took you there, Ugeze? What took you there? How could you have set a trap with your own life? Massive Bekwe is a very tough man. If he had shot you, nothing would have happened.
Uncle, please, I want my wife back.
You want your wife back? See, the next time you go there, Mazi Bekwe will shoot you. Have you not heard of how single-handedly shot 5 kidnappers years ago? Consider yourself very lucky. Very lucky indeed.
No. Egodi, you can't do this to me. You cannot do this to me, Egodi.
Daddy!
Ugeze!
Daddy, stop. Daddy, please, we have to act fast. Please.
What happened?
Daddy, we have to go and see Egodi's people right now.
Ugeze, you have come again, no? Anyway, we will go there tomorrow.
No, Daddy, tomorrow might be too late. Please, Uncle, listen. If we do not act fast, if we do not go there now, they might give our hand in marriage to another man. Please, please, I saw it in my dreams. I beg you. Let's go.
Ugeze.
Daddy.
This boy would not have walked through those gates if not because of you. He insulted me. Hey! He insulted my family. This boy insulted the gods of this family. Yadiba, did he tell you what he did?
Yes. He told me he came to collect back the dowry. And I remember telling him that that was the most stupid thing he has ever done.
Eddie, it is not the most stupid thing he has done. You see that place? There, where my hand is pointing at. That was where this boy spilled a keg of palm wine in front of me, in front of my family, in front of the gods of this family. You know what it means? Cutting off every iota of bond, relationship with my daughter.
Hey! Guys, did you do a thing like that?
Yes, did.
Hey! Why then did you bring me here? Eh? Do you want Annie to kill me? Hey! You became my good friend. I wash my hand of this. Unable mad. I want you to forgive my ignorance. I think I'll be taking my leave.
Eddie, that boy needs to tell you the truth.
The truth?
Package. For the sake of tomorrow. Inenekwa manya. Inafumpula anya.
Anamafu anya ke.
That boy is not the father of the child.
Hey!
Oburiamu Jeku.
Kivana kakonka.
Let him say the truth.
Yes.
Or are you the father of Jeku?
Dave, I don't like to see Dave.
Freya. Okusi ame. Agwo. Me. Me. Eddie, words fail a man when the most recent of his action has been spawned from utter foolishness. You need to kill him. Zana Juju, are you the father of the child?
No, in-law.
In-law. It's not Ingini. Inge law. Almost also law you will in.
You become my good friend. This is shameful. Very, very shameful. And I must take my leave.
Yeah. Dekania, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Mba, bia ka mpo bag na room. Bia ka mpo bag na room. Ina make agwo. Ah! Ifojo. Anwafu nyana so tufia.
Hey, if I be for John, I don't follow.
I don't know something.
I don't call. Let's see how coding.
You go on this Chinese.
Balo. How could you play a joke on me? I know. Do you want the gods of the land to kill me?
I am very sorry. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm sorry. I was very angry.
Yes. Don't you ever, I mean ever invite me in this case again.
Yes, I know you can hear me in there. Open this door. Yes, open this door. Open this door, I'll break it. Yes, very well then. I will go. But I will catch you. Yes, I know I will catch you. And I know you can hear me.
Shut up.
You are mad. I should shut up. Me. Shut up. Me, shut up. You must pay us our money today.
Oh, you think you can run or you can hide?
No problem. You must pay me my money today.
Pay us our money today.
Because I'll pay the money, but I don't have it now. Chuma, help me very quick now. Because I will pay, but Chuma, because
you won't know you know that. You will ask what I'm working. I will give you a debt. Are you stupid? You are owing me and you've not paid me my money. You are asking me to beg your debt.
Can you imagine? You don't know how to do. I'm sorry. Let's take him to his uncle. No, I will pay. I will pay this money. I will pay when I have. Let's go. I will pay when I. Because you know. Kill me. Come on, give me my money. Then I know who will pay you.
What is that?
Tell them to leave me alone. Tell them to leave me alone.
It's all right. Hey, it's enough. It's enough. What has he done?
Tell him to pay us. Just tell him to pay us.
9. I want him to give me my money. Because if he doesn't give me my money today, it's okay. How much is he owing you? 9 is owing me 35,000 so. Only. And you?
20,000 naira.
Who cares?
Uncle.
Who cares?
Uncle.
You said it's how much?
35,000.
And you?
20,000 naira.
It's alright. Wait for me. Make sure he gets my money. Because if he doesn't... Your own is how much?
I said 35,000.
Take. And yours?
20,000 naira.
Oh yeah, count it. Count it. Who cares? You are owing almost everybody in this village.
Uncle Nkebo is that you will not understand. It is a very, very long story.
I want to hear the whole long story now. Tell me.
I bought 2 goods. I bought a lot of other ingredients and things for the Ozo title.
Ozo title? Which Ozo title, Ugeze?
Ifoma deceived me into thinking that she was pregnant for me, and
you have not answered my question. Which Ozo title? What Ozo title are you talking about? And if I may ask, was that the reason why you sent your wife away? So that you can marry another woman and take an Ozo title? What do you need an Ozo title for? Can he put food on your table? Has he taken anybody anywhere? Ugeze, I am disappointed in you. Very, very disappointed in you.
Very stupid. I'm the most stupid man alive. Very, very stupid. They were all right. My stupidity is legendary. My stupidity is even stupid itself. I'm very, very stupid. I don't deserve to live.
Hey! You want to kill yourself? Go ahead. Kill yourself. That's the only option you have now. You have no wife, no child. To crown it all, you are impotent. So the best option for you is to kill yourself. You changed your mind. Oh, coward! Jump! Jump!
Hey!
Jump! Kill yourself! Kill yourself!
Ifoma, help me, please. Hi! Please help me, please. Ifoma.
Stupid man.
Ifoma! Hi! Hi! Hi!
Samala. Samala. Mama, you're not carrying the baby.
Carrying the baby? Are you not with your baby inside the room? Ikulunkulu. Oh, Samala.
Mama, I can't find Jaku.
What do you mean you can't find the baby?
I can't find him. I left him on the bed. I went to the kitchen to get water. By the time I got back there, I can't find him.
If not crazy, can't buy about crazy. Not gonna have whatever I'll do there. Hey! Okay, now.
My baby.
I don't.
My baby.
If you baby. Hey, my baby, I know. Next, mama. Oh, baby, can I chop up on me?
This is my baby.
I don't see. Hey! From FM. I don't see come away.
Baby. My baby.
You want that?
Hey!
Let me see.
Please, did you say small baby? A small baby. Small baby.
Jehu!
Ugeze! 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 Wait, anything where you like, they do yourself. I come to collect my money.
You see now, Biko, I don't have money now, and besides, if we don't watch Biko,
I said I come to collect my money.
You see now, kill me. Kill me, let me have rest, please. Just kill me.
Ugeze, I give you a day after tomorrow. If you fail to give me my money, Megan. Mbembele chobri nyaro Megan beg you. Nyam na bawo ifani.
Kamjido bimaka. Kamjido bimaka. Kamjide bimaka. Ifem follow wa bugamike. Amara mi fenyeme. Ewera bebe nyamaga. Kamjido bimaka.
Hey, two of you. Where are you coming from? That made you leave this house wide open?
We went to look for baby.
Which baby?
Ego's son.
What? Wait a minute. What did you say? The child is missing?
Yes, he disappeared.
No, don't tell me that, don't tell me that. Wait. Disappeared? You mean that the child grew 2 legs and ran away, disappeared? Oh, come on, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Now, did anybody go into the bedroom?
No, Papa, nobody went into the bedroom. I was with the child in the room and I went into the kitchen to get water.
Yeah.
By the time I came back, I couldn't find him.
No. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous now. No, wait, no. Wait. 2 grown-up women inside the house watching and the baby disappeared. No. Now listen. I'm giving 2 of you 3 minutes to produce this child, to produce this baby. Now. Or this house will not contain all of us. I've said it. I broke 1 million on.
It's your fault. You were the one taking care of me.
Mama, what are we going to do?
What do you mean, what are you going to do? Why didn't you look after your baby?
How would I know,
Why
Mama?
would you know? Is it not your baby?
Okay, what are we going to do?
You are here. It's us.
Mama, let's go inside.
I don't want to die, you.
Mama, you will not die. You will not die. He will not shoot you. He was angry then. His anger must have subsided now. Let's go. Let's go.
No, let me go ahead.
Let's go.
Nani, good evening. Good evening.
Go inside and get my food.
Immediately, sir. Nani, why are you silent over the missing child?
I'm not silent. I've reported it to the Council of Elders.
Fine. It's okay you've reported to the Council of Elders. But I think you should go and report to the police. They need to get Ugeza arrested. He's a suspect.
What makes you think Ugeza is the suspect?
But everybody knows he wants the child. Onobunamanka.
Well, don't worry. I know what to do.
Whatever it is you want to do, better do it fast. Because we can't lose that boy just like that.
Have you asked your daughter some questions?
Questions? What kind of questions?
Negodi. Have you looked at your daughter's eyes? Do those eyes look like the eyes of somebody that is tortured? Do they look like the eyes of somebody whose child is missing?
This is something you do that I do not like. You're suspecting your own daughter. You don't trust anyone. Your own daughter. I can't believe this.
I've only said, ask your daughter some questions. Odesu.
I don't believe this. You know, I really cannot believe it. And that, I just can't stand the way you act sometimes. You don't trust anyone. I can't believe if I'm not auntie. I just can't believe it. Your own daughter? Egodi, we need to talk.
Talk, Mama Ogini, what is it?
Oh, Isima Ogini, how come I've not seen you cry over your missing child or the abnormal?
Mama, why are you saying this? Why? Do you think I'm not hurt? Do you think I know where he is?
Now you tell me if you know where he is. Tell me now. Because it's abnormal to see you sit, not even lamenting over your child that disappeared. Oh, do you know normal? Oh my God.
Mama, I cry all the time. I wet my pillow with tears. Do you think I'm not hurt? He is my son, Mama.
I do not believe you. You're not telling me the truth. Look, if you've killed that boy, let me know. Okay, I know that you're angry because your father refused to let you marry Anozie. And you're just as hard-hearted as your father. You would go to any length to settle any scores.
Why are you saying this? Why? Why are you accusing me of killing my own son?
Hi. Have you forgotten the other day you walked to his cot with a knife?
But that does not mean I want to kill him. I can't kill a child I waited for 5 years to have.
Hi, my son. Egodi. Bulone, buleto.
It's an attempt in futility to appease the venture of fools. It's even more degrading to make the attempt. If he thinks he can touch the tail of a tiger without being bitten, then he has another thing coming.
Nani, Ijukwamo, I think we should go to the police.
I know what to do.
Come on. Come on now. Hey. Come on. Come on down. What's up, you poor baby? Where is that? Where is the baby? Which baby?
Now listen. I am not here to exchange banters with you. Answer me now. Where is that baby?
Mazi, I don't understand what you're talking about, Mazi. I don't know what you're... Mazi!
Now, I'm not joking. You have seen it. Where is the child?
Mazi.
Give me the child.
Mazi, please. I don't understand. It's the baby, listen.
Now listen. For the last and very, very final time, where is that baby?
Mazi, I swear to you, I have been indoors in my house for the past 2 days, nursing my broken leg. I have not stepped out. Mazi, I swear. Mazi!
Ibekwe! Anger is like an acid that is more dangerous to the vessel where it is stored than the place where it is poured. Ibekwe!
Better go. How did it go? Keko Siga.
You need to ask your daughter some questions.
My daughter?
Get me water to wash my hand.
Ugeze, there is fire on the mountain. A man who the gods fight for should also fight for himself. So if I didn't come here, Ibekwe would have shot you dead and nobody would have known. Well, my advice for now is that you should leave this town.
Uncle, I don't understand. Are you saying that I should run away?
That's not exactly what I am saying. I'm only trying to say that precaution is not cowardice. Listen, so many people are after your life. And that's because you are owing a lot of people. I will prefer if you go to your maternal home for now.
What is it? I said no. Let me tell you, your ears are just for fighting, but one day you must listen. Where is the baby? I said I don't know where the baby baby is. You don't know where the baby. You must bring that baby back into this house.
Why will I bring the baby back when I don't know where the baby is?
It will never happen.
Mama, it will not happen.
It will happen, oh. Oh, Mexico, Mama, Tata, Mama, oh, Mexico. No, can't go see me. Alana, please, some oku.
Is it by force? I said I don't know.
Hey God, the Alan went up and walk in this compound. You must bring back that baby.
Hey God. Even birds that have the ability to fly meet with death somewhere up there. Then their journeys still end with Mother Earth. You will bring that child back to this house, one way or the other.
Oh God, man. You've heard it. You know your father. You know how he uses his gun. He shoots without missing. You will bring that baby back into this house.
I don't know where the baby is.
You will bring that. Chineke, Egodi, you're walking out of me. Egodi, you're saying, on somebody wrong. And then to Egodi, you think there's money. Egodi, you're what? Egodi, you're fool. You must bring that baby back. John was your Lebania for on Nukuna Marife and then to Egodi, channel with Fiji.
Listen, it's not moving fast. I have told you have to bring back that child. Do you hear me? You must bring that child, or I will destroy you in this house.
I said I will not bring that child.
You will bring that child.
I will not bring the child.
And I said you will bring that child. That's my decision. It's not for you to take.
Papa, I will not bring that child.
Wait, is there any concoction you took that has entered your eyes? Maybe from your senses. What's wrong with you? I say you will bring that child. Egodi, you will bring that child.
I will not bring the child.
Say it again. Say it again.
I said I will not bring the child.
All right. I have an answer to that. I have a cure to that. Wait for me. You will bring that child. Look at her eyes. You will bring the child, though. Did you hear me?
I will not bring the child.
Wait. Oh yeah, now listen. You are going to bring that child. Tell me where that child is.
Go on, shoot me. End it. What are you waiting for?
Listen. What I'm doing here is deadly. Go and bring that child, or I end it for you now.
Shoot me. End my life. Shoot me. What are you waiting for?
All right. So be it.
Please.
What is it? What did you do?
She's your daughter.
What did you do?
Nani, Pico.
You held my gun by the muzzle?
Ha. Nani, wait.
I wanted to end it for her now.
Pico.
Now listen. Obolo na agu. If there is an agu that entered your head, coming out to your eyes, and then to your mouth, tell them you did not see them. Do you hear me? You will bring that child. You will.
Why are you being unnecessarily stubborn?
I will bring back that child only on one condition.
What is the condition?
If you allow me marry Anozie.
Hey! Do you sometimes listen to yourself when you talk? If you marry Anozie, what a mess. Why would you want to get yourself into that kind of mess? After messing around with that man, now you want to marry him?
Yes, Mama, let me marry him. Because that's the only way to clean up this mess. I want a life, Mama.
The only way to clean up the mess? It's obvious you were in love with him. You were already messing up with him. Which led to this mess here. Now you want to add to the mess that you've messed. Hey! Let me tell you something. Your father would never support that.
Then that child will never come back to this house.
Oh God,
never.
Hey! Obviously, this girl has been messing up with Anosi. There's no doubt. The audacity. Egodi, Mama, sit down.
Mama, this one your face is like this. What is it?
Why did you lie to me?
Lie? Mama, what are you talking about?
So, you want to make a fool of us? Your father and I?
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
I will tell you. For your information, somebody called me and told me that they saw you at the orphanage. You took Jeku to the orphanage and left him there. Is it true?
I said I don't know what you are talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about? So Wadiro, don't worry. I know what to do. I will invite Umwada to this compound. Tell them what happened and they will lay a curse on your head.
Let them lay a curse now. Let them lay a curse, Mama. I am not sorry about what I did.
Why not come inside? Where is she? Where has she run? Where is... Oh, my baby. Oh my God.
I am not.
Oh. So that means you actually did it?
Yes, Mama, I did.
Hey! 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 How could you do a thing like that? Your father was right. I can't believe this. I cannot believe that my own daughter would do such a thing. It's an act of wickedness. You're wicked and you're a disappointment.
Mama, did you just say wicked? If I am wicked, then it is your fault.
My fault?
Yes! It is your fault when you and Papa refused me to marry Anosi. I told you, I want you, but you refused.
So that's the reason for the drama, right?
Yes, Mama. When you did that, you destroyed my happiness. You destroyed my innocence. You destroyed my conscience, Mama. Mama, if my child cannot have a father, then he will not belong to this family.
I destroyed your innocence. When Onadi married to one man and sleeping with another, I destroyed your innocence. You destroyed your innocence yourself. You know what? You will take me to that orphanage to bring that child.
I am not going. This is just a big truth.
You must go. You must go. Oh, you're running far. I am not bringing any child. I will not bring it. See, I saw it. I see you another. I'm one fear. In a orphanage, Macadon orphanage, castle. You sleep with your husband, you sleep with your husband's friend. It's an innocence. Innocent.
Can you remember me? I can't recall where we've met. I was the lady that brought a child for you some time ago, a baby boy. People do bring babies. Some even abandon their own at the gates.
No, I never abandoned my baby. I handed him over to you.
I remember. But you never came back the next day.
I was...
We waited for you. We couldn't see you. So we decided to put the baby for adoption. Someone else has adopted the baby.
Hey! Madam, You've given the baby up for adoption?
Yes.
Madam, please tell us where the person is. We'll go and find the person.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I cannot tell you that. They took all the legal procedures needed. Madam, you can't do this to me. There's nothing I can do. Excuse me.
Madam, you can't do that. Hey! Hey, God, excuse me. Hey, God, what do I tell your father? Hey, God! Can you come up here? You come in my bed. Hey! Oh, can't see here. Home! Negate me chair. Hey! I need a more. Hey! I told you, it's in cha-cha. Hey! Oh!
Nego, what is it?
Oh!
Eh? Where are you coming from?
They went to the orphanage to bring the baby back. Baby Anoria. The baby is not there now. The baby is gone.
So he went where?
He was adopted.
Adopted by?
How would I know, Nani? All I know is that the baby has been adopted. And you know the funny thing? They took a legal procedure. So there's no way we can get that baby back. Onago ko sibia. Hey! Onya kama kolo.
Mama, my baby.
Because for the man can't fear. When na ya, you na same cha-cha. Ngwanosu. Osu cha-cha. Oh!
Egodi. Stupidity can be the worst kind of evil. Going by its result.
Hey!
Hey!
Mama! Mama, my baby! Mama!
Wagula! Why you loading complicate you? Why you see? What Lamaka? Anum Pama! You want your baby? In my name alone.
Aye!
Hey! Namo Anagrafa. Okay. What my can I remember well who you see? Because your baby guinea. In my name, my baby. You may go Dikeh call back one nagging a peasantly aquano. Molibanu, abo. Moliba. Oh, Chimo. Hey, hello, Malama.
My baby. My baby. My baby.
Good. Why did you rid your brain of its capacity to think? Why did you leave your brain behind with that useless and hopeless man that I had the misfortune of giving you to? Good. Why did you give out that boy to the orphanage?
Papa, I'm sorry. I am sorry because Baram.
Nani, we need to do something. We have to take this case to the police. If I brief an on Ekili, Monaka Koanako.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Nani, you must do something. Something needs to be done.
No good. I need a new child. Either this way or that other way.
No, you can't tell me that this one, that other way. Yeah, I hope it's not what I'm thinking that you're talking about. Come on, Nani, take them that other way. Mama, why are you crying? Okay, Mama, why are you crying? Mama, talk to me. Why are you crying? Your father, he wants to take another wife. Why are you doing this to me? Mama, I don't know what you're talking about because we both went to the orphanage home and you heard what the mentor said. Hey, let me tell you something. Your father has threatened to bring in another woman, another wife into this family. I can't bear the thought of it. Please help me. Hey, good, we need to do something. I mean, can you imagine another woman in this compound? Mama, wait. Did you just say we? Mama, please don't bring me into this. It's not we, it is you. It is your burden, so face it. Bear it. Your beloved mother is asking for a favor and you're turning me down. Something needs to be done. This girl hasn't eaten all day. And it's like she's beginning to act mad.
What do you think? Maybe Hachi has decided to whisper wisdom into her void brain. Rapukanya, leave her. Kajana tia na apa?
Nani.
Take her inside.
Nani, how can you say such a thing? She's your daughter. Can't you see she's acting abnormally?
I don't care anymore. By the way, Negod, I want to carry wine to the parents of the girl I intend to marry.
Ibekwe, it's a guinea. No, please wait. Are you serious with what you're saying?
You were not listening to me.
Ibekwe, it is not fair. If Abunjo, It is a sin in the sight of God and man. Oh!
I want to marry Anozie.
Now I know she's mad.
I am not mad. I want to marry Anozie.
Negod, put a leash on your daughter. Because mad people tend to become difficult to control once they enter the market.
Chai! Even preaching no pass him wine. Hey! Then get see where no bem no biambulo wum. Hello bem. On your Zabia take over. Hi! Hello. If you want you na fu, no one. Okay. Chukuna kai kan na bia ku ibenka o. Akwa na kai. Abrara ka mmadụ. Nani. Please. Why do you want to embarrass me by bringing another woman into this house? Eh?
The only thing that will deter me from bringing in a second wife is if a goody will either by fortune or misfortune get pregnant and give us a male child.
Why? Why? Why would you give us such a difficult condition? Onyega to be good, who will impregnate her? Eh?
Mbano. It's not. I'm not giving you any condition. You heard me say it loud and clear. It's either this way or the other one. Abria, we know that other way. That's why you came. Okay. So this way, is it not easy? If not, well, I souvenir. That other way.
Nani, dear woman. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Hey, eh? Why? Oh, goodness. Iga juo giga juku ochicha. Eh? Oh. Mbazenkete.
Good. I need you to see, eh? I'm wondering, can you please stay a little longer? Let's see if, by chance, if you will get pregnant and give your father a male child, just to make him happy. Good. Your father wants to bring in another wife. Please help me.
Mama, I will never have a bastard. Never.
Help me. Do you know what it means for your husband to bring in another wife into this compound? Mama, that will be over my dead body. Good night.
I love you. You break my heart and love someone.
Genuinely, these things are dirty to the ears. I mean, they are very appalling. How can you, a titled man and a communicant of the Holy Roman Catholic Church, be encouraging your daughter to commit sin because you want an heir? Now you go about threatening your wife that you get a second wife? Have you considered your fate?
Father, all these things started when I asked Anozie. I told him he would not marry my daughter. The child is not his. That child is also not Ugeze's. Ugeze returned the dowry he paid on my daughter. Where have I gone wrong? Where?
Okay, but you have to stop threatening your wife like that. Let sleeping dogs lie. Besides, you've been without a male child all these years.
I will not continue to ask her to give me an heir.
And then you will not continue to threaten her that you get a second wife. Ichibekwe, consider this thing like this. If you get a second wife, you will be practicing polygamy. Polygamy is a sin against God. And polygamy has the ability to tear your family apart.
Let me do it my way. Sorry.
Then
I will marry a second wife.
Then you have to consider yourself a non-communicant of the Holy Roman Catholic Church.
So be it.
Ichibekwe.
No one manya. I can never become. Eh? Because even when you're young man, I said, so be it. Let it be between me and my God. My father, I will marry a second wife. And my body is father each. No one manya. Anamachi father. Anamachi father.
The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. The crime I committed was to love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. You treat me very bad, and you make me feel so sad. I've always stood by you upon all I've been through. I don't know why I still love you. myself. I don't know why I still love you. You treat me very gently.
Wait. Let me
Thank you very much. You know, a lot of people have been passing me on this road and nobody has offered to help.
Well, everyone has their problems.
All the same, they should do what is necessary. Anyway, thank you very much. Thanks. Sorry, are you from this village?
No, this is my maternal home. And you?
Well, I'm actually a nurse. I'm on my way back from my annual leave. Thank you. My house is this way.
This way, right?
Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much. I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Where, here?
Yes.
Oh, this is very nice.
Nice. I don't like it here. There is no electricity. I'm always cut off from the real world whenever I'm here.
Well, I guess you have to get used to it.
Well, I'm trying.
Okay, I believe you can take it from here. Let me continue my journey.
Before you leave, why don't you come in? Let me offer you something at least.
Don't worry about it. My maternal home is not far from here.
I know you are, but at least have something. I have some fruits in the bag.
Don't worry, maybe next time. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Okay, but you're free to come here anytime you choose to, please.
Come here.
Yes.
And what will you tell your husband? Who will you tell your husband that I am?
I don't have a husband.
Oh, you don't? What about the child?
I'm a single mother.
Oh, I see.
You don't think it's cool, right?
No, I mean, it is totally your choice. Your baby is beautiful.
He's actually a boy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's so handsome.
Thank you very much.
Let me take my leave now.
Well, that's okay, but please, will you come back tomorrow?
Yes, okay. Yes, I will come.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't get your name.
My name is Ugweze.
Ugweze. My name is Machi.
I will see you tomorrow, Machi.
Okay.
Let me help you with the...
Okay. Bye.
Nani, Egodi wants to tell you something.
One would think that the putrid deity that has become my companion would have been tired by now. But time itself has become my misfortune. I have decided to look for a way to give you a child. A male child.
Igodi, my daughter.
Thank you. Thank you, my daughter. Thank you. Hey, God bless you. Igodi, thank you so much. Hey.
It is too late.
How do you mean?
Were you not the person that reported me to Father John? Well, I promised Father John that I would no longer force her to have a child in my house. I'm going to get a new wife.
It's not fair. Bekwe, it is not fair. Menu mani, the man meta yemma.
That's what I'm going
So, are you married?
I was married.
You were married?
Yes, but not anymore.
What happened? Where is your wife?
She's with her people now.
And your children?
None. We didn't have any.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I hear she's going to remarry soon.
Oh, that's such a pity. I'm very sorry.
No, no problem at all. So, what about your son?
Oh, he's inside. He's sleeping.
You know, what's his name?
He doesn't have a name yet.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yes. So, tell me about yourself.
More.
Yes.
I'm a farmer. Simple.
A farmer? I mean, does anyone still take farming as a serious occupation in this part of the country?
I don't know about people, auntie, but as for me, I am a farmer.
Okay. So why don't you tell me about your wife? I know she must be very beautiful.
My ex-wife.
Yes, your ex-wife.
Well, I don't like to talk about her. I don't like to talk about the past.
Then she must have really hurt you.
No one is perfect.
So is that why you left your village?
I don't want to talk about that. Maybe some other time, but not today.
You see, people are very wicked. That is why I decided to become a single mother on time. I wouldn't want to hurt anybody, neither would I want anybody to hurt me in return.
Good and fine, but we all need company sometime.
Yes, that is why I have my son. He will be that to me.
I see. Okay, I think I should take my leave now.
I thought you said you were going to stay longer.
I'm not going home now. I've been here for 3 hours.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry. I wasn't counting.
Don't worry. Next time when I'm coming, I'll bring a clock.
You're very funny, I mean. But please, I want you to come tomorrow. I'll close from work on time, please.
Okay, I will try.
Please do try. It's really not boring when you're around. Please.
Okay. I am flattered.
Oh, really? Where is it?
Where is what?
I mean the flattering.
You're really funny.
And you are funnier.
I've not laughed like this in a while.
Yes, and that is why I think well, never mind. I was just joking. Sorry.
Don't worry. I understand. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe he's beginning to see me as his father.
You always have something to say. Magic.
What did you just call me?
Magic.
Why?
Don't worry, I'll tell you later.
Tell me now.
I'll tell you when I want to tell you. Let's go.
Okay, fine. So, when are you planning to give him a name?
Funny enough, I actually thought about that today.
And what name did you think of?
OBIO.
You smiled.
I think he likes me. Anyway, I think the next thing we have to do is because that's the right thing to do, don't you think so?
Of course. Even I think it's a good idea. Yeah.
Where have you been? I have been waiting for you.
Matthew, I'm really sorry. I went to the stream to soak cassava for my grandmother. Where's Obiefuna?
Well, he's sleeping inside. You look very tired. You smell of sweat.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I have been at the farm since morning.
Well, it's okay. Just come inside. Have your bath. I prepared you fried rice.
Fried rice?
Yes.
I've never had that before.
Oh, anyway, that's all right. Just come in, have your bath, and then you eat it. Okay? Okay?
Fried rice. I thought you said I'm sweaty and smelly.
This is why I call you magic.
Don't you think that this happened too fast? Too soon?
That is what I'm saying. I think you charmed me.
Are you alright?
No. No. I'm not angry. I mean, I'm just surprised this thing happened really fast. I mean, you charmed me so easily. And seriously, that has never happened before. I mean, no man has ever done that to me. this position to answer that. I think so.
Oh, I'm hungry. The real hunger.
Okay, I think I still have some rice in the kitchen. I'll just get to that.
Thank you. And also check if
You were making too much noise. I'll just check for the food. Come
Yeah. Dikeh of Africa got Korea. Hey! Give me water. Did you put sugar there?
Maybe not.
This water is sweet. Everything about you is sweet.
Oh.
The food is not even delicious. It's sweet.
I know. I'm a good cook.
Hey, wait. Emuliamu.
You like it? It's sweet, right?
This is delicious.
Oh.
This is what food is supposed to taste like.
So you'll be eating poison all this while?
Kennedy, Ivan is here. This one, not talking about. Ini Edo, not talking more and more.
I'll be cooking, in fact, better ones.
Do you know, if I eat this kind of food again, I'll be younger, I'll be stronger, I'll be fresher. Eh? Akoeba.
Don't worry. I will show you unconditional love. I will make you, in fact, get you love for your side, you see.
Akuyano. Hey, grab even tall.
I'll show you love.
Even tall.
You know I love you so much.
What? See, I'm taking you to Enugu.
Eh?
Don't worry. I'll pack you and everything. All for you. See, the children, I saw one male child in you this way, another one this way, another one there. Then there was one male child I saw standing like this. Hey!
Is this not Ngozi? Ngozi! Look at this Akunakuna. Lele, look at this one. What are you doing here, Ngozi?
Hey!
Ngozi, that all the men in this village have gone to take their own. Ngozi, what it's not my father's son, where?
Yeah?
It's not my father's son, Ngozi. You will break up. Ngozi, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, Ngozi? Ngozi, what are you doing here?
Hey!
Oh, Mama. Hey!
Yeah.
Look at this Akunakuna.
Oh,
it's not my father's son. Hey! It is not my father's son, my friend. Oh!
Hey!
Ngozi, you! Oh, my father! Ngozi, you! This is not my father's son!
Hey.
Oh, you want to use my father's account? You want to count for my father? Hey,
Yeah! It's on Hey! I'm going to have
today, you're lucky.
You're not ashamed of yourself.
Akuna! You're not ashamed of yourself. You
Kill you.
Let me talk.
Look at her.
Hey.
Nice. Nice.
Sit down here.
Nah, my food.
Sit down here.
Hey.
Sit here.
My food. My food.
When you finish, that's my food. One. They're going to provide one white fowl.
Where? In this house? In this house?
White fowl. Then 2. You are going to move your things out of my room.
Simple.
Go and meet your egodi.
Papa, see!
Both of you will stay in one room. This one is Salah.
You shut up!
Hey, Salah, I'm telling you. I'm speaking for you. This one we're gonna chum. Gonna chum mam. They're not down here. Did you hear me? Eh?
You see her? Come and go. Look at what they're doing to you. Stop. You will not go back to your husband's house. You will not. I will break you. Shut up, I will break you. Hey.
Look, I am handsome, I am good, I am strong, kakaraka. Head, middle, down, every part of me. Virile, agile. I'm hey, it was look.
See, if you continue like this, no distance time, I will give you a male child. In fact, children.
Just go and get set. Go and get set.
I'm ready now.
3. 3 plates. That's what I'm eating. That's what I'm pouring inside you now.
At the same time.
Yeah. Huh? Did you make way?
Yeah,
when we get to the river, we cross it. First of all, how many times?
3.
It's not now. That's what I said. My friend. Oh, we get set. Get set. Hey, get set.
You don't remember me, Goody? You don't remember me?
No, I don't. I can't remember you.
Of course you do. We spoke yesterday in the church. Do you remember? Anyway, you see, Egodi, I've been monitoring you for weeks now. I've been following you. And this is a great opportunity. Can we talk now?
Talk about what?
Come on, talk about us. Me and you.
There's nothing to talk about.
Alright. If you don't want to talk, maybe I do the talking.
Don't follow me.
I'm already doing that. I'm following you. Why don't you want to just relax and listen to me?
I will insult you.
Insult? Come on, insult me. I won't even have problem with the insult. See, Egodi, I will not stop following you until you relax and listen to me.
What do you want?
Is it not obvious? I want you. That is all.
Please, I am not ready for this.
Come on, Egodi. You've not really thought about it. You've not given it a trial. Come on, they say there's no harm in trial. Who knows? Anyway, come on. My name is Obin.
Egodi.
Come on, are you kidding me? I already know that.
So, what else do you want from me?
Fine. I can see you are not in the right frame of mind. So, is there any possibility we can sit tomorrow? We sit down in a quiet place. We talk. Please.
Some chance.
Is that a yes? I can see that is a yes. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, Egodi. This look on your face, what is going on? What is the matter, baby?
I'm scared.
You're scared of what? Scared of who? Who is that person? Just mention the name. Let me deal with the person right now.
I'm scared of falling in love with you. Men have dealt with me a lot.
Come on, sweetheart. You don't need to be scared of me because I'm here to heal your heart. You know, they say that love doesn't ask why. It speaks from the heart and never explains. See, I love you deeply, Egodi. You know what will happen? I'm going to take you away from this village to a better place where you will be so happy that you will forget about everything, even those idiots that broke your heart. Just give me a chance.
You don't understand. The kind of wound I have in my heart is the one that takes time to heal.
You don't need time to heal the wound, Egodi, because time will only make it grow sour to the extent that it might be infected with tetanus. See, just come with me. I will make you the happiest woman on earth. Please, I love you very, very much. You know what? I'll make you feel better now. Just come with me. I'll take you to a very cool place. You'll like it. Come with me, baby. I'll take good care of you. Please. Are you okay?
Fine.
Don't worry, you like it, please.
Please stop.
I should stop.
Stop.
Is everything alright, Egodi? What is it?
I want to ask you for a favor.
A favor? Come on. Ask me anything. If you want me to give you one of my scrotum, I'll give it to you just to make you happy. So what is the favor?
I need space. I need space right now.
You need space? Space, is it something I can buy with money? I don't understand.
I don't want this to continue anymore. Bye.
Good.
Wait, please. To love you. My only offense is I love you. You break my heart and love someone else, but I can't help myself. I don't know why I still love you. The crime I committed was to love you.
Don't make my father see you here.
See, Egodi, I'm not scared of your father. I won't leave you until you explain to me what this drama is all about. See, Egodi, do you know I couldn't sleep last night? I was thinking about you. To a point I nearly lost it because of you. Please.
You don't know anything about me. You can't marry someone you don't know anything about.
You see the problem with you? You don't know how deeply I love you. Because if you do, you would know that I know everything about you. See, of course I know you were married to Goethe. I know you have a child. But I don't care. Like I told you before, love doesn't ask why. It speaks from the heart and never explains. Please, God, I want you to be mine. I will be complete if you become mine. Please.
You want to marry me, right?
If you say yes, I'll marry you right now. As we
then
are
go
right
for a test.
Come on, test! Because I've told you I've gone for test. And my blood group is A positive, my genotype is AA. I told you that before. Why mentioning it again?
Go for a potency test. Go.
Which one is potency test, Kwa? Are you suspecting me that I'm not potent? I love you. I'm not scared of your father. If he lies, let him come and shoot me. I'm very potent. If you doubt me, you can go and ask my father. He runs in the blood. I love you.
My only offense is I love you.
Listen to me, Mama. You don't have to kill yourself because my papa married another woman. Do you hear me? You have to be stronger now. Because Papa doesn't even care if you cry yourself to death. They will continue to live happy. You have many more years to live. So please, Mama, don't let jealousy shorten your life. You deserve to be happy, you know? I have good news for you.
You do?
Yes.
What is it?
You remember that man I told you I met at the church?
Obin.
Yes, Mama. I saw him the other day.
Oh, really?
He's so fond of me. He said he wants to marry me.
Are you serious?
Yes, Mama.
But you don't know him too well.
Mama, I am worried. I'm still scared of men.
It's okay, my dear. Just give it time and you get to know him. Alright? We take it from there.
Exactly what I told him. I told him I needed time to know him.
That's good. I'm so proud of you. Hmm?
And I'm happy you're smiling now.
You're very strong, girl.
Thank you, Mama.
I wish I had half of your strength.
I don't know why I still love you.
going back to your father's house.
Hey, where are you going with this box?
My father's house.
Listen, let me tell you. Take that box inside. I paid for your head. I paid for your body. I paid for your hand. Paid for from here to here. Everything I paid for. Carry that box inside, my friend. Take that box inside.
Where am I? Because you paid for my bride price, because you paid for alarm, that's why you cannot perform on the bed. Baba Kuba, Ede, don't tell me to shut up. Don't tell me to shut up. Wait for a minute. 1 minute Indomie. Every time you keep on sweating like even. Look at you. Look at you.
You called me Baba Kuba?
Yes, that's what you are. Baba Kuba, Alaku.
Do you know that you are responsible for all this? You are responsible for it. What are you telling me?
Hell.
When I went in, it wasn't hot. I wanted to go the way I should go. You say I should try the other style. That style is not good. So that's the style that broke this waist. I am an experienced person. Experienced in everything. I do everything with experience.
Jerusalem. Go and look for your time. Your waist will break.
Bubaiba.
I will break it, oh. I will break it, oh. Go and call your wife.
Take this box inside now. Don't you see? Can't you see that there are no waste again?
I leave this bag.
Can't you see it?
Can you leave this bag?
Hey!
Nonsense. Now, Lele, kill you now.
I even know Guaproco believe it. Opiage by Mama Divine.
Pondo.
Hey, thank you, one more. Thank you, one more. Thank you, one more. Hey, Papa, you
have not even started your shouting. Well, let's take you to the hospital now.
It is now. Don't take me to the hospital. You want me ever? You have to be.
It's okay. I wasn't on no.
Wait, is that why you're using my back as samba?
It was caused by Ngozi. Ego Bogi. And now where is she? My
back is not drum now. Wait, let's agree on that.
Okay.
It's not bongo.
Let me use this as sneaker.
What is sneaker?
What is bongo?
Bongo is a back. And you're using my back as bongo. Boom, boom, boom.
Nika, quarter to trouser, quarter past sneaker.
Papa, you turn now so that they can finish this thing.
It's just to take it easy.
Mama, you take it easy.
I've heard you.
Please take it easy.
Okay.
You will take it easy.
Oh.
Papa, she said she will take it easy
Finish
now.
up the massage. Let me go and rest.
Hey! I must come on massage. Here, come. Samba kana kwe. Hey! Apa samba? Oh! Ay! Why on here? Hey! Everyone have it. What language? Go. Wait. Tell
Ogini.
Why is your mouth like that?
How?
Your mouth.
How?
Your mouth it's like the mouth of somebody that is Nakubongo.
Come on now, let me finish up.
No. A man is soaked in the river of his own shame. But he stands a greater man when he rises above his errings. Forgive me for the way I've been treating you ever since. Forgive me. Please.
I have forgiven you. Now where are you going?
Hey.
You know, that catechist was asking you too many questions.
I almost fired back at him. But I was just so scared of his big nose and large eyes. I could not say a word.
I thought I was the only one that noticed it too. That guy is ugly.
And they say no man is ugly. It is a lie. That man is ugly. Did you notice I did not allow him touch my child?
Hey, why now? His ugliness contagious.
Because his own is contagious. And the most funny part was when he said, I should name my cute son Polycarp. As in, I don't understand. And when I said no, he suggested Isaiah.
And I saw the look on your face when he said that. You were not finding it.
That moment, I want him not to mention that again. This is the 21st century, for goodness sake.
One day, to put you in trouble. You're about to put you in trouble.
And I hope you will be around that day. I want to thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, I didn't believe you would agree to stand as his father.
You don't need to thank me. I'm really happy to do this. I stand for whatever will make you and Obiefuna happy.
Thank you very much. That doesn't mean we'll name him Polycarp.
I agree with you on that one. Machi! I've been calling you since. What is this?
Well, I said you should leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Leave you alone? Did I do anything wrong? Please, tell me if I did anything wrong.
You did not do anything wrong. I just cannot continue with this. Leave me alone!
Machi. Machi, what is this now? Machi, it's me, Grace, and I'm talking to you. Machi. Okay, please. Machi, it's me, Grace. If I did something wrong, just tell me, please. What did I do wrong?
You want to know what you have done wrong?
Yes.
Can you not see the handwriting on the wall? Whether we are from different parts of the world.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You want to understand what I'm trying to say? I will make it clear to you. You are a village farmer. I am a civil servant. Does that even sound right to you? It doesn't! Leave me alone, please!
You
didn't just say that to me. Machi.
You are not deaf, are you?
Machi, don't do this. Biko, Emekwan Efa.
Okweze, please. Just go. Go. Please.
So it's true. You used me. Machi, you used me, Ugweze. You let me into your bedroom all because you wanted me to stand as your husband during Obiefuna's christening. That is it.
I let you into my bedroom because you used charms on me. That is it.
Machi, what are you talking about? Please, what has come over you?
Freedom. Freedom. Free from your charms. That is it.
What are you talking about? Machi! I can't believe you're doing this. You're mendum. Here ho. Etal Musi.
You don't have to sit there like a homeless man.
Last night was terrible.
Okwese, I'll be late for work.
Why have you chosen to hurt me like this? Why?
What do you want?
I want to breathe again. Freely.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry.
How is Obiefuno?
He's fine. My cousin visited and took him away. Let's go home.
You'll be late.
I know what I want. Let's
Let's go.
Missed you so much.
And I missed you too. You know, you've never really told me about yourself.
Well, you never asked.
Okay. Walum, tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm that woman that grew up knowing hearts break.
Tell me about it.
I really never knew who my parents were. That's all you need to know.
Came to Pasimila. I lost my father when I was still at a very tender age. My mother died immediately after.
I'm sorry about it. I mean, we have almost the same story.
Let's get married.
What?
Marry me.
What's about you?
Beautiful is already my son. Or do you want me to officially adopt him? Because I will.
Please slow down. Take it easy. You still have to give me time to think about it.
No. I mean, we have had enough time to think about it.
See your wife, please.
She will not come back. I returned the bride price. Okay? And I told you that she'd remarry.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you did. But you still have to give me time to think about it.
What for?
Good. I've gone for that test, the potency test. And do you know what? I am very, very okay. Even the doctor told me that my potency is very high. That if I want to make children that will cover one village, that might be a Obin village, that I can. So you see, I'm very potent. I told you were doubting me. It runs in the blood.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Bye.
You know what, Egodi? I'll be traveling to Germany next week for a course. But before I travel, I've talked to my people. We'll be coming to see your parents so that we formalize everything. Hope that is okay.
Obin, I have not told you I was going to marry you.
Come on, Egodi. Why are you doing this to me? We've talked this over and over again. You want me to kneel down so that people will know how serious I am?
I told you to find out about me.
And I've told you I've done enough. I've known everything I need to know about you. What else do you want me to know?
No, you haven't. There are a lot of things you need to know about me. I don't want to be mocked later in your house.
Why would I mock a girl I adore very much? A girl I love with my whole heart. Why will I do that?
Obina, I need you to respect my decision. Please.
I can see you are still in love with your ex-husband.
Can I go now?
Come on, we're not done.
Ego.
Why is she hurting me this way? Why is she like this?
What have you done? Eh? The young man has tried to. Don't you love him?
I do. I do, Mother, I do.
So why don't you want to marry him?
I don't know, Mother. Maybe I'm still scared of men.
Well, wherever I can support you. You know what? If the young man is serious, he will come back with his people. Alright? Stop crying, it's enough. You may beg it for Anya. Gone.
Mama, he's gone. Obin has left for Germany, Mama.
Who is Obin?
Don't worry. If he's destined to marry you, he will definitely come back. Oh, Ebesina.
I ask again, who is Obin?
He's in a way. Well, Obin is a very good friend. A man.
Everything will be sorted out. If you believe I win, Leno, again, Messia, a wet winger. Do you know that in my dream, I saw you dancing here in this compound?
Nah, the dream, yeah, Joseph, the dream, I have. So,
what
kind of dance then?
Awilo, Lokomba. Awilo, Lokomba. Awilo, Lokomba.
Why you're making a wee? Hey, I guess who I saw at the market today?
Who? Obin now. Where is it? Where?
At the market. I saw him was behind so you still love him?
He's married with a son. All I seek is water to wash away the varieties of vinegar ways they ruthlessly scooped into my mouth. It would have made no sense if I wasn't married before his return.
You will get married someday. You're still young and beautiful. Wait, don't tell me you have doubts, right? You think Obin and his people will not come to ask me about marriage? Is that it?
I don't know.
The smoke is killing. Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, please, we're looking for the way to the church. Madam.
Sorry, what did you say?
We're looking for the way to the church.
Oh, the church?
Yes.
You see this road?
Yes.
Go by your right, you see the church.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Fine boy. What is your name?
His name is Obin. He's still learning how to talk.
Obiefuna.
Yes.
Obiefuna, how are you?
Come on, say bye. Let's just ask me how you are. Anyway, never mind. My name is Mwachi.
Egodi. I'm Egodi.
Since you already showed us the way to the church, we'll be on our way. Thank you very much.
See you some other time.
Okay. Thank you. You don't want to see her exit.
I saw Chukwucheku. Yes, Mama. Where?
I saw them. Now, he was with a lady. I gave them direction to the church. He looked at me. And, Mama, I felt these goosebumps all over my body. Mama, that boy is my son. That is Chukwucheku, Mama.
I saw them. You directed them. He looked into your eyes. He goose pimple all over your body. Then you concluded it's your son. Don't even start. Do you even sometimes listen to what you say?
Mama. That's my son. I know what I am saying, Mama. I know what I am saying. I am a mother, Mama. I know this one. Mama, my heart leaped. My heart leaped when I looked into his eyes. Mama, that boy is my son. That is Chukujeku. He's my son. Hey, Osko. It's enough. He's your son. Please, I beg you, don't take me back to the past. Don't take me back to things that I want to forget. If you want to kill it, your heart leap. Oh, my heart in there leap. Mbobu no bia obia na one point. I be because never pass me way. Ona koyeli. She doesn't believe me. He's my son. Mama, that boy is my son, Mama.
Day! Day! Bye-bye, never.
Who am I seeing? Who gets it? Who gets it? Hey! This is not happening.
Good to see you, Uncle.
Fine boy. Yellow sissy. What am I doing? Please, sit down.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Sit down.
Thank you.
Fine boy. So what do I offer them? Coke, malt, anything?
No, nothing, Dave.
Let me jump.
Dave, don't worry.
Is that?
Jacket.
No problem.
Yeah, no.
Let me at least bring a seat for
Dave.
myself. Hey, this is wonderful. Who gets it?
Daddy.
Who gets
it?
You see, someone told me that he saw you yesterday, but I couldn't believe it.
Well,
all the same, you're welcome.
Thank you. Dave, this is my wife, Machi. Machi, my wife, and this is my son, Obin.
Who gets it? You mean you are married?
Yes, Uncle, I am married.
And you didn't even bother to send me words. It's unfair now. Imetaria guys, imetaria cha. No problem cases here, me and no. Eh?
I am very sorry. You know I'm not normally like that. It's just that everything happened very fast.
Is that?
Yes, sir.
All the same, you're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Yellow Sissy. It's like we have met before.
I'm not sure.
I am sure we have met before. It's only I can't remember exactly where. I don't easily forget faces.
Well, it's a small world. It's very possible.
Not the same. You're welcome, Uge.
Uncle.
Welcome.
Thank you, Dave.
Welcome, Uge.
Good to see you again. Good to go back. Good to see you.
Hey, you say I shouldn't bother getting you people anything.
Don't worry. We're fine. We just came to say hello. As my neighbor, the first thing I get, I can Uncle Lady. You want to say hello to your granduncle.
Hey!
Uncle, you're so funny.
I am so happy. So happy.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
Yellow Sissy. Get it. Let me have it.
Oh, okay. So bad.
Ugweze. Ugweze. Your uncle almost scared life out of me. Did he say anything to you?
He said nothing.
He told you nothing. And you were looking at me as if he said something about me to you.
Nothing.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Should I get you lunch?
Not yet.
I don't understand this. Is there something you need to tell me?
Honestly, I cannot believe Ugweze could do such a thing.
He just disappeared into thin air. Mama, what we should be thinking now is the solution. What do we do? I need to get back my child.
I will go and talk to you again. Yes. You should be able to do something. But first, I need to discuss it with your father.
No, Mama, you can't do that. He won't be part of it.
Don't worry. I know how to handle your father. We need to talk about it first.
Mama, please do. I need to get back my child. I must get back my child.
What is it? What is this? Machi, I have told you that I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Please let me be. I want to sleep.
You are not fine. And I will not let you sleep until you tell me what is going on. Ugum, you are hurting me. Talk to me. What is it?
You want to know what is wrong?
Yes, I want.
You want to know?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I am being accused of stealing someone's child.
What?
Yes.
I mean, who is accusing you of this?
Someone in this village.
Okay, I still don't understand. Why would you be bothered if you did not do it?
The same day I left this village, a child went missing. Now, Uncle Eddie has reasons to believe or suspect that that child may be Obiefuna.
Oh, please, come on, that's ridiculous.
You think it is?
Yes.
Tell me about Obiefuna.
Ugum, we talked about this before.
I cannot remember. Echifugum.
Well, I adopted him.
From where? When?
understand why you're asking all these questions. I can't even remember the name of this orphanage home.
Could it be that Obiefuna is the missing child?
No, it can't be. Obiefuna is not the missing child. They're talking rubbish. He's not.
If Obiefuna is the missing child, I'm finished.
You need to calm down. You really need to calm down. I don't need you to overwork yourself. I adopted him legally.
This cannot happen to me again. This cannot
Nai, there's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it?
Egodi has found her son.
Where?
He's with Ugeze.
Ugeze? Man, it's not possible.
She met them on the road.
Yeah, tell her. How did she know that he was the child? Did she give him a mark?
No, she did not give him a mark.
I see. Now, if you're not honorable for me to go into a fight of blame, Obrian, or even a setting him up, in a Panyamakunike, you want to fire me so that I will go for a fight of blame, is it not? Were you not the person that told me that the child was legally adopted?
Yes, I did. But the issue
Abort was never an abort. And I got even a way. Abort was a knife or buna in a abort, or good no is sick in a abort, not abort was a knife. Whatever.
If a mother na-achọ n'ukenu, ka ọ fụziri n'nke anyị, wee lachapụ ọsọ.
Ọ bụrụ ọsọ ka a na-agba. Ọ bụrụ ọsọ ka a na-agba. Ọkwanụ nka. Akwa ifuru efi. Nka ka eji agbalị ọsọ. Nwayọọ ka eji alacha ofe dị ọkụ. When the time comes, we will see.
Ugom, you've been like this all day. What is it? You're not saying anything.
There is nothing to say.
Are you still worried about the accusation?
Where is Obiefuna?
He's inside. He's eating.
Good. Get him my own food.
We need to see a doctor.
Not yet. We need to talk before you do that.
What do we need to talk about?
You need to know the truth.
What truth?
I'll tell you later.
We need to talk about it now. It's been 2 years already since I met you, and I haven't seen any sign of pregnancy. You need to go for checkup. Ogum, are you crying? What is it? Why are you crying?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about? What is it? Ogum, what is it? What is it? Just take it easy. What is it? What are you sorry about? So why didn't you tell me all this one?
The truth is that I was really scared of losing you. Really scared. Moreover, I thought they found the child. I'm sorry. Please.
What I don't understand is why you would reject a child because that child is a girl. Ogum, that's very primitive. I mean, nobody knows what a child would become tomorrow.
I agree. I was blind. I was very, very blind. I mean, I was desperate to be like other men. I was really desperate for an Ozo title. I didn't even see myself as stupid. I didn't even know I was being stupid.
I mean, if you hadn't spilled the wine to deny any ties with your wife, that child would still have been yours. But that singular act of yours has ruined everything. Everything. I just hope we don't lose at the end. Because clearly I can see the handwriting on the wall.
We will fight. We will fight with everything we have. We won't lose. We can't lose. I mean, if we lose a beer for now, we're finished. I'm finished.
Just calm down.
Yes. An accusation was brought to the Council of Elders today. Ego, they said you ran away with her child 2 years ago.
She's mad. What kind of talk is that? I'm ready to face her anyway. She should come.
Before you face her, is it not necessary that you first go and ask your wife questions?
There is nothing for me to ask my wife. Absolutely nothing, Uncle. Uncle, okay, can you remember that before you even asked me to leave this village, Egodi was already looking for her child? Can you remember? I can swear to you that Egodi knows exactly where that child is. She should come, I'm ready to face her. Can I call the account?
Egodi.
Oh no.
You said the boy is your son.
Yes or no?
Can you prove this? Is there any mark on his body? Or did you put any mark? Bat mark, something, for you to prove that he is truly your son?
No. But that boy is my son. He got missing the very day Weze left this village.
You heard her. Is that true?
Oh no. I do not know, but I doubt it. Because Machi adopted the child before we met.
Come on. Tell us the truth.
Yes or no? I had adopted the boy before
we met.
It takes only one word to be an honest man. And it takes one word to be a liar. The truth. Did you legally adopt the child?
No. My auntie gave me the child. She said the mother abandoned the boy at the orphanage home. I only baptized him at the church.
Did you abandon the child?
No. I never abandoned my baby. She's lying. I gave the child to the matron.
This case is very clear. My decision is this. That child belongs to Egodi.
Never, oh no. I do not agree with that decision. I will take the matter to court if I have to.
But in the first place, it was your stupidity that caused all this rubbish. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I do not care what my stupidity caused or did not cause. I don't care. It is not your business. The child is my son. I have his birth certificates, everything. He bears my father's name.
You are raising your voice at me?
I do not care, oh no. I will take this matter to court. All of you. I will fight you in court.
Ugeze, come back here.
Leave him alone. I know how to deal with him. That child belongs to her. Fine now.
Thank you, no. Thank you.
It's alright.
Ugeze, what you did was wrong. Very wrong. You shouldn't have walked out on Onowu.
Is that why you're here?
Exactly.
Uncle, is that why you are here?
Ugeze, you see, sometimes when I look at you, I feel shame for you.
I don't care what you feel for me.
You don't care. Now let me advise you. Don't take this case to court.
Nothing will stop me. Nobody will stop me.
You then better prepare for the consequences.
I'm ready to face the consequences, Uncle.
You're ready.
It's alright.
Obin, you shouldn't have walked out on Onowu. We would have another child. A child that will bear our own blood.
I don't think so.
Come. We will bear our own child. I mean, even if you take this matter to court, you will not win. Because the DNA will show that you are not the real father of this child.
DNA?
Yes. It's a test that determines the paternity of a child.
So what do we do now? What?
We would have to wait for our own child. Please.
You don't understand.
My love. We cannot continue keeping this child. We can't. We have to take him back to Egodi. I mean, the first day I saw Egodi, I saw OBIO in her. My conscience will not allow me if we continue to keep him. Please. We have to take him back to her. Let's not bring a curse upon ourselves. Please. Please.
What do we do now?
I don't know. What if he takes the matter to court? I mean, we don't have any proof to show that that child is my son. He will not go to court. Mama, you don't know Easy. I know him very well. He will go to court and he will win. I brought back your son. You're a good woman. God will bless you with your own child.
What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done?
Egodi! Egodi! Oso! Oso!
Come,